Man, I hate working a 9 to 5. I need something fun to do.
Look out!
Eh?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Decent waves potential. Double sequence. Please stop. Please. Oh, I'm calling the FBI. That's bullshit. Run! 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 We did it. I've come so close. No! I was not going to discard those 3. What? No! No way! No, you're kidding me, bro! Ah!
Welcome back to Mahjong Saturday.
Well, hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. I'm Roxar. Sometimes I play Mahjong. Here we are. Finally, the day's here. It's well past the 2,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. But this is my opportunity to get back to you guys and let you guys be the star of the show. It's the Viewer Tournament Sun Cup edition. Yeah, clap, 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 clap. My soundboard isn't working for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, thank you. Thank you all for the claps in the chat. Clap now. Do it. Anyway. I had to like set up a whole bunch of stuff in the background, and then I still had to remember that I forgot something. I forgot to like post the that I'm gonna be streaming on Blue Sky here. So, well, as I'm doing that, I guess I'll just like hang out. I mean, this is really just the extended waiting room for the tournament at 10 o'clock my time, which is in about 45 minutes. So we're just gonna be chilling. Here. I might play a game. Maybe some Sanma. Some preliminary Sanma to get the, Mahjong bones working. Let's see, He's Mahjong Sun. Your tournaments. Yeah, 10 a.m. EDT. Yep, that's me. Anyway, how you guys doing? Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing over here. I hope y'all excited. I hope y'all practiced. If I was smart, I would have gotten to practice a little bit of commentary before this. It's gonna be a long day for me. Might be a long day for some of you too. Considering some of you have entered in both the Sun and Moon Cups for a double dipping on the tournaments. Which is really cool. It's really cool that we're gonna see like people have a second shot at the at becoming champion. And let's see. Yes. All right, finally I've got my post on Blue Sky. All right, hold on. All right. How are you guys doing? Moon Cup was no shot for me. Gotta see Andrade defend his title. Indeed, yeah, that's the start of the show. Andrade, if you don't know, we had a tournament when I hit 1,000 subscribers, and Andrade was the definitive winner of that tournament. Yeah. And he's like a Saint 2 rank now. He's been leveling up. But recently he's been playing a lot of horse games, so we'll see. We'll see if it ends up working against him. Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? We got a lot of people showing up here. I mean, from the top, I see Tauros, I see Google, I see Not Zelda, Valdric, Big Love Curvy, Mono, Newbie Maj, Elsa, Shadington, Wee, Valdric, Lord of Kashmir, Amia, D-Slayer, Theodore, Yuri. That's a lot of people. Geo, oh my god, SSG. There's a lot of people. I'm just going down the list. Lewis, yeah, I think did I catch everyone? Haka, I see you. Eskil, glad you can make it. Anyway, thanks for this $50 super chat from Nanao. Congratulations on 2K. What a ride it's been. Indeed, yeah, Nanao. Nanao has been here for quite a while. Yeah, Nanao knows the struggles we had to go through to get to this point. Yeah, it's been a crazy ride. It's crazy to me that I'm here at all. For sure. Yeah. It's crazy to me that I can think of, like, you know, it's like yeah, I'm unemployed, so that Saturday Mahjong intro is outdated. I know. So don't fret, that will be addressed at some point. I'll get an updated intro or something. Also, thank you, Weeb, for what's the oh yeah, Nanaus for this 7 months PonCat, and so was Weeb. Nice, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. 7 months, huh? 7 months of that was, I think that was like right after, or like right around the time I hit 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, when we had that. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. It's crazy to think that, like, you know, I could say that, like, you know, I'm out of the job, but it's all right. It's all right because of, you know, I have you guys. It's all right because we're here. You know, it could bring us closer together, in a way. Yeah. Anyway, what's up? What's up, D4? I see you. Once a teacher, always a teacher. So technically, you're spiritually employed. Sure. You can think of it like that. So if anyone's just joining us, if anyone has no idea what's happening, there is a tournament that will be run at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, which is in 40 minutes now. So if you would like to sign up for that, please join the Discord, and there's a thread, a 2K sub viewer tournament rules and sign up thread that you must join, and you must let me know that you're going to be playing. No one has told me, like, at least in the past, like, day or so, that anyone is, like, not, like, you know, unentering themselves. So if that is you right now, please let me know right now so we can, you know, figure something out. Although right now we actually have 33 people for the Sun Cup, which is a lot. That's like 8 tables, but notably it's 8 tables plus 1 person. So we need 3 more people. If there are 3 people in this chat that could play, and they don't, you know, yeah, they don't mind playing a whole 3 Hanchan or even 1 Hanchan, you know, maybe, you know, maybe we could find some other people by then. Yeah, you could fill in. You could fill in, yeah. You can let me know on the let me know on Discord. Let me know on Discord if you can fill in, or if you just, you know, yeah, if you just want to join outright. If like 10 minutes before the tournament starts, we still don't have enough people, then I will just like look on other Discords for random people to play. Yeah, to fill in. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure, like, everyone will be able to play. So I don't think that'll be an issue. But, you know, you never know. I didn't exactly plan it like that far. Hello, Trevor. Glad you make it. Yeah, if all 33 people show up. Speaking of which, let me just, like, go into the tournament. Let's see. Okay, so Valderic says he's willing to fill in. Okay, that's cool. So I have let's see. I have a bot that I implemented exactly yesterday after, like, my previous attempts at implementing a bot on the Discord server didn't work out. Let's see. Tournament bot. This one, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to initialize the tournament right now and see if that does anything. Initialize, and then attorney ID 352162. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the tournament page just to see if it's there. Yeah, so this is the tournament page. You go from tournament match, tournament lobby, and then I'm managing this tournament. I made 2 lobbies just in case, but I think we're just going to use this one. 352162. I see some people are already here, which is nice. So yeah, if you're in the tournament, might as well just like, you know, as soon as you're off, like whatever practice game you're on, you should not start a game right now, by the way, if you're in this tournament, or else we will start without you. Yeah, we might have to do that. Anyway, yeah, 352162. If I hit initialize here, it should work. And then, okay, I could hit new round 1 to start the first round. Start as in like you can check in. Round 1 initialized, and then open to do check-ins. Yeah, I'm just doing some behind the scenes backroom stuff. Okay, it actually worked. So in the Discord, you should see the tournament announcements thread. Please give me a thumbs up if you could see that, if you're on the Discord at all. And there should be a green button that says check-in. You need to hit that button and enter your Mahjong Soul ID. Yeah. So you could find your ID at the tournament page. My ID is over here. Or you can go to your friends page instead and like you could click to copy. So yeah, that's the easiest one. If you just go to your friends page, click to copy, and then you'll get the exact friends page. Yeah. I made sure to also like, you know, make sure everyone's name's in a Google Sheet so I could like keep track that everyone is actually in. We have 33 people, so we should have 33 people, maybe plus Valdrig. If showing up here, yeah. But yeah, well, we're gonna cut off signups at like 10 minutes before at 9:50. That's in 25 minutes. Yeah, so we still got time. I guess I don't really have faith that like even I could rip a Sama right now. I could rip a Sama Tonpusen East only, and it'll probably take only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. But what if it becomes, you know, what if it becomes something else? What if the Sama repeats end up being like, you know, too strong, all that. Yeah, I don't want to risk that, so I'm just gonna play this coffee game instead. God, that's loud. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the sound. I don't know why this sound is so loud for this game. It's only for this game, man. I don't get it. Anyway, let's get this waffles here. Blueberry pancakes. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll enter a South game, but yeah, it would be like the most like brain dead Ichihime Pon moment if I just if I start a game now and then I'm not able to like manage the tournament later because the game went over too long. Yeah, no thank you. Let's see. Ran out of stuff already. Awesome. Wait a minute. No one wants sandwiches? Okay, I am out of stuff. I'm out of stuff because I haven't played a game yet. Okay. Nice. Alright, so already we have 22 people here. Let me just... I could actually, like, check off who's here. Let's see. Sham Tustic. Who's that? Okay, I see you. I'll give you a 1 next to your name. Oh, it's top. It's from top to bottom to top. Okay, so Sandusky was actually the first one to do it. Okay, Sandusky's here. Nina's here. Wait, let me just turn back the sound up. Where's Nina? There. Yeah, this is... I never liked doing attendance, by the way. I never liked doing attendance at school. A lot of times I would just skip the attendance because no one actually checked if I did attendance. If I didn't do attendance, I would receive no consequences, and I'd get like an extra 2 minutes in my class, which is really nice. Although at some point, some of the kids like end up skipping my last class in particular because it was like after lunch, and then they went outside for lunch and just never came back. And the only person that would actually check if they were coming back was me. So at some point, there was some mass wave of detentions for the people that ended up skipping. Yeah, I mean, you could fool me once, and then you know how it goes, right? Let's see. Okay, after S skill, there's D Slayer. D Slayer is here. Let's see, D Slayer. Yeah, no, nothing to see here. You could just like watch Sakura like bounce up and down while I'm doing this. Where's D Slayer? There you are. Amiya. Oh, I wrote Amiya's name in hiragana, but her name is in katakana. Oops, my bad. Spelled your name wrong in the document. Jin Soo-yeon. Where is he? There. I see him. I can't play 7K. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should ping, right? Well, I'll ping like when the time hits in 20 minutes. Who am I missing? Monaviz. Monaviz is here. Monaviz? Wait a minute. There he is. Yeah, will we see a Tenho or a Chiho? I have no idea. I'd love to see one. I'd love to... So the thing is, right, this is a really funny format I've come to realize that I've made. Every format has its own quirks in Mahjong. Let's see. Monaviz, then LOL. Where's LOL? I did not order my names in alphabetical order. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. What was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the format, right? The UMA is pretty low, and if you don't know what UMA is, it's basically like all the points you get for like getting all the different placings. So right now the UMA is 15 plus 15 for first, plus 5 for second, minus 5 for third, and minus 5 for 15. That essentially means you get 10,000 points per placing you get. So from third to second, it's 10,000. From second to first is another 10,000. That means that's not that much. It's still good, but it's not that much. So to get top 4 in this tournament, you are incentivized to like actually not just get first, but like really drive home your first. Really like get that bread. At the end. Go as far, push that first as far as you can. Push that dealer turn as far as you can to get all the points. That is going to be interesting to watch, because after you get top 4 though, the points are reset. So your hard work is only to get to the final table, not to keep you there. So if someone gets a Tenho or a Chiho, yeah, they're probably gonna get, like, anyone who gets a Yakuman, you're probably gonna get into the top 4. If you do, if you don't like do terribly on the other tables. But your Yakuman from before is not going to help you at the final table. You still have to play. Or get lucky again. That could happen. But at some point, right? If you like have like the cumulative points, you kind of reward people for being lucky, in a sense. You kind of reward people's previous luck in previous games, and then like, okay, well, you were lucky before, now be lucky again, or be skillful again. That's what we're doing here with the reset. Whereas other formats, just like, hey, you're lucky / skilled before, now like you are rewarded, your game will be much easier. Come into the final table. We're not like that. We're not like that here, I guess. Yeah. So that'll be fun to watch. Who else? Andrade is here. Yeah, going through attendance. I'm like halfway through this attendance, man. Bobby Soup. Where's Bobby Soup? I should just like do Control F. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Okay, it's Riichi. It's because Control F on not Google Sheets. This is Microsoft Office Excel. This is the worst. It's like its own like pop-up window when you do Control F. That sucks. Will the seating be random? Yeah, there's no seating. There's no seating, and then you'll be playing with random people afterward as well. Who did I just? Oh God. Okay, Bobby Soup, Riichi. After that is Etose. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. There you are. Okay, and then Kugel, I see you. Kugel's here. AD is here. Alexia. Where are you? Alexia. Alexia. Oh. Okay, I see the name now. Okay, that's weird. I was looking at the wrong name, I guess. I was looking for a Simple Man. I thought that was the Mahjong Soul name. Okay. Let me just like move that over. Yeah. Simple Man. There we go. It's 9 p.m. now in Indonesian time. I'm not sure if tomorrow I can make 6 a.m. if I join the Moon Cup. Yeah, I mean, if you can't join the Moon Cup, you could just tell me later. But yeah, like, do it like before you have to go to bed. Like, yeah, if possible. Like, if you think you have it in you to like wake up early, then yeah, it's great. But if you don't, then yeah, I mean, you could still show up. You could still like rejoin. Just like, hey, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Like, put me off, and then be like, and then at the tournament starts, just like, actually, I'm here. I think I could play, and then it's fine. Anyway, Iota Turtle's next. Iota Turtle is here. Okay, is there anyone who hasn't checked in? There are 3 slots now. We're still waiting in the tournament announcement thread. 3 people who have not signed in yet, checked in. So please like have your Mahjong Soul stuff. Hot Coffee Mug, you're here. Kabi is here. Yeah, Shamtastic, I got you. Pretty sure I have you. Mikey ATB. Mikey ATB. Do I have you? Mikey ATB. Mikey ATB? I don't have that name on my list. Did you just join? Ah, I see. Okay, so Mikey, can you like confirm that you're going to be playing the entire the entire way through? Are you gonna play 3 Hanchan at least? If so, then I'll put you on. I'll put you on. Yeah. If not, that's okay too. It just means I have to like find more people to play to have play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I see you on Discord. Yeah, okay. So you're fine playing. I'll just put you in. Mikey ATP. Okay. Weeb, what's your situation? Are you good to like play all the games if we need another person? Or would you just fill in for like 1 or 2 games? Let's see. Let me keep this up though. Mikey ATB. Vainest is here. Where's Vainest? There you are. You can play all? Okay, great. And then if you make finals, you could like let me know if you're good for finals too. What is this? Vainest is here. Not Zelda is here. Where's Not Zelda? I think one of the first ones. Oh, I was literally highlighting it. I'm so good at this. Blabos. I remember that was like one of the later ones. Blabos. Or not? Wait a minute. Blabos is entering the Sun Cup? Wait. Blob, you put Moon Cup. You're entering Sun Cup too? Blob, can you confirm or deny that you're entering Sun Cup? If you are, then I guess I could put your name here too. That we could see how it shakes out. 31, yeah, so thing is we had 33 people before some, so maybe Blabos. If we have Blabos here, that would make 35 with the original people. And then Ipa Furia. Where's Eep? There you are. DLH. There you are. DLH, Rokito. There's just a few more. Rokito. RYC. Tauros Silver. And Incognito 24. Okay, so according to so there are 31 people. Checked in now. 2 of those people were not originally on those original 33 signups. That's Mikey ATB and Blabos. So again, Blabos, if you're here, let me know via chat or something. Wait, did you do it through Discord? Okay, Coalescence I see Coalescence that is here to play too. Coalescence. I have that. Coalescence. Okay, I don't think that was one of the original Sun signups. Or were they? Maybe if I just scroll up, I'll see Coalescence. Wait, they were. Oh yeah, they're DLH. Never mind. I see. Wait. Okay, hold on. So there's 31 signups. 2 of them were not And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 missing. Okay. So we're missing right now Cursed Player or SSG. We're missing RYC, I think. I didn't see RYC over here. Imber or some Imber. And Sam Jam Hams. Sam Jam. Yeah. So we need those guys to show up. After that, well, if everyone shows up here, then we'll only need actually one more person. If everyone here wants to play. I'm assuming Blob is okay with playing. Weeb said these. Oh yeah, actually Weeb you wanted to play too, right? Okay, with Weeb then it'll be fine. So Weeb, in fact, you could just join right now. And then you'll be fine. Let's see. I don't remember your name. Counts from Darkstar or something like that, right? Okay, Cursed Player is here now. SSG, there you are. Okay, I'll just like ping the last few people. RYC. Okay, I forget the Discord name of this person. Hold on, I have to look that up. Yeah, Trognan. Trognan on Discord needs to. Oh, they're here. They're here now. I see you. And then Sam Jam. At Sam Jam Hams. That's you. Okay. So if these two people join, then we'll have our full 36. And have the whole 9 yards. That's like a meter for all you non-Americans out there. 9 tables worth of people. Last time, we only had 6. We only had 6 tables, I think. We only had 24 people playing in the last tournament. What was the tourney ID? It's in the thread, but hold on. I could also just like go to the tournament right now. This one. 352162. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, RYC, I see you. I see you now. Will Rox be joining the tournament also? No, I'm just going to be hanging out. You need someone to like actually manage the tournament and like show off the stream and stuff. All right. So technically, there's still 5 minutes remaining. So if anyone wants to join right now, you could take... You could take who wing again? Slam Jam. We could take their spot for being late. Shake my head. But they're not late yet. We're 5 minutes. No co-host for the commentary today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I asked some people in case. But you know, if I have to rock it solo, then I might just have. You know, I'm okay with that. We'll have like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes before like the game begins. Satan, is that like you want to join commentary or you want to join the tournament? I'm gonna see. Well, I have like, yeah, I did ask someone. So if someone if that person shows up for to commentate with me, then I'll go with that. Satan, you weren't ready yet. You weren't ready for the tournament. I understand. Big day, you know. It's exciting. Want to make sure you're at your tip-top condition. I don't think there's anything wrong with just like, just winging it, just coming in, just like, thinking that, whatever happens will be a nice learning experience. Still in the wings, but please, if anyone else wants to know, I'm sick as hell. Yeah, don't let Valdrick like sub in. Where is this guy Slam Jam? Anyone have his number? Call him right now. Tell him to get on this. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like summon a substitute. Turn on your coffee maker. Yeah, victory juice. I see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience playing Mahjong caffeinated. I don't have a lot of experience doing anything caffeinated besides work because I feel like I have to. So, I never really get to that point. Alright, well, I guess right now I can give also Mikey ATB and Weeb the Sun Cup. What was it? Rolls, just in case. Just in case. You guys are here. And also, Blob is playing the Sun Cup. I assume. Oh, no one has seen any word from Blob either, right? Yeah, I mean they checked in, so I'm guessing you're playing. And then the Moon Cup here. Just updating some last two things. 2 minutes before signups officially closed, and then we'll have to find another person. Let's see. And Valdrick, if you don't want to play, I mean, like, we could just find another person on some other Discord. It's not a big deal. Probably take like 5 minutes. Just like, does anyone want to play Mahjong? I have like 1,000 people, on a Discord that plays Mahjong. You're like, yeah, sure. we'll probably get someone. Yeah. Then we get too many hopes up. Well, I'll just say we have literally one spot left. That's like one lucky person, One lucky person will be able to get into this tournament. Okay, Slam Jam Hams is not coming. Doesn't look like. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the. I'm going to the Riichi Discord, and I'm gonna see if anyone's there. Hold on, let me just. All right, it's officially 9:50. I don't see Slam Jam. All right. So Valdrick, are you playing, or you want me to, or are you not? Because I could, if you're, I mean, you're sick, so you want to play? I'm not asking if you can play. I'm asking if you want to play. Big difference there. Big difference. But yeah, for everyone else, go into the tournament lobby right now. 352-162. Okay, you're good to play. All right, you can join then, Valdrick. Go into the lobby right now. 352-162. And hit the prepare for match. Like so. And then it's just say waiting to start. And if you've been already preparing for match before, why don't you just like double click it so to refresh it? Because sometimes Mahjong Soul's a little bit stupid about like, if you've queued for like long enough, it'll like unqueue you. I don't think anyone's queued for long enough for that to happen, but just in case. Okay, so here's some things for everyone playing right now. We're gonna be the stream is gonna be on a 5-minute delay. The stream is gonna be on a 5-minute delay, essentially. Well, the stream isn't literally gonna be on a 5-minute delay, but we're gonna be watching the game at a 5-minute delay. Whatever game we see. So please, again, if you are on stream, if your match is on stream in the next like 15 minutes, do not spoil what actually happens on the stream. Do not do that. Try not to spoil it in the chat either. Try to hold all the emotions for like, 5 minutes later, just in case we actually see it on the stream. Yeah. But yeah, hold your screenshots. Yeah. Please don't stream it to the VC. Yeah. Yeah, please don't do that. Yeah. Hey David, welcome. Yeah, the tournament. Yeah, we're going to start in like essentially 15 minutes here. Let's see. Can we shout out Yakamans on non-stream tables? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I guess actually, yeah. If it's not on stream, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're probably. I mean, it is possible still that like we could like switch over to that game, but yeah. I mean, well, if there was a Yakamon, I think that'd be a great thing to like switch over to. Yeah. So we can watch if we're playing. I would you can watch if you're playing in a match. But if I would hope that you're actually focusing on your game and playing the best you can. The stream will be on a 5-minute delay, so it's not going to matter. That said, if it is your game, I think you should probably still not watch it, just in case like something weird happens. Yeah. But yeah, you could well, I'll tell you guys in advance, like 5 minutes into the stream. $37 in tournament, that's okay. If they didn't check in, then they're not gonna be in the tournament. So whoever's like, actually I could like check the tournament manager to see like who's that 37th person. So that's the beauty of this tournament manager, is that only the people that have checked in are the people that are actually going to be playing. Hey Navitas, how you doing? Let's see, we're gonna start the tournament about 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes after it's gonna be. Oh, Sajam is here. Sam Jam. I said Sajam. Sam Jam. All right, Valdrick. Wait. Okay. I can remove Valdrick now then, if that's all right. I'm just gonna. Let's see. Remove. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cannot remove player Valdrick? What? Hold on. Remove Valdrick. Okay, it's cap sensitive. Okay, I ended it. I removed you. We're go. You want VC? Yeah. You can call me. Or yeah. So I have I asked Navitas if he could help me commentate. I rated his stream recently, so kind of. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
Can the stream hear you all right? Yeah, why don't you say something?
Hello?
It looks good on my end. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to like make sure everything is good. This is the first time I'm using this like tournament bot to organize this thing, because Mahjong Soul is annoying. Doesn't have a random pairing button, bruh. All right. How are you doing, Navitas?
Doing well.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done commentary together, so this will be fun.
Yeah. I've seen you do commentary before, though. I think I remember you were at least one of the N League casts.
Yeah, I've done a bit of stuff here and there, mostly for like the American Riichi. I've done a lot of commentary for them, but I have done, I think, like 3 N Leagues at this point as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of stuff here and there. It's I have a good time doing it. I just get to,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a fun way for me to stay engaged. If I'm just like watching a game without commentary, I just want like After like halfway through the game, I get bored and just want to keep my own game. But if I'm like doing commentary, I stay engaged a bit more. So
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
fun way to watch.
yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You're always like finding something new to like pay attention to and bring up.
Right.
Yeah, I totally feel that too. It's so much harder than sometimes to like keep track of like all
Yeah.
4 different hands at once and stuff.
At least online, you can just see all the hand, or like on the like Mahjong Soul or something, compared to like trying to do like an in-person table. That one that I struggle with that for sure. We can only see one hand at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're like someone will like make a call and they're like, wait, was there weight 5/8 so or was it 6/9 so? I can't remember.
I don't know how those Japanese commentators do it, man. They're the actual professionals. They're so good at their job.
I think they actually have like they have more shots than you see on
Oh,
the
they're
broadcast, at
cheaters.
least. Yeah, I think they cheat. They can actually see all the hands at the same time, and they can have like
Oh my
they have a shot
God.
of all the discards as well, which they can just look at.
For the the broadcaster bias. Oh my God, that's so funny. Anyway, we're gonna start the pairings now. Oh, new round, right? Wait, what? Okay, so how does this thing work? Give me 1 second.
And then when you get the chance, if you could share your screen just so I can watch without delay.
Yeah. I just need to figure out how to pair this. No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What? Why don't? What? Okay, this is very strange. Oh, do I have to keep it open? Okay. And then pair. Starting pairing. Okay, I had to keep it open. There we go. Okay, so now you could everyone can see their everyone can now see their pairings.
Did hear someone in the YouTube chat say that my mic level might be higher than yours. I don't know if that's something you can fix on your end, or if you want me to turn it down on my end.
No, I could do it. 1 second. Okay, say something now.
Hello. How is this? Is this any better?
Hold on. That might be too much actually. Because now, okay, say something again.
Hello.
How's that?
Balanced?
Or is that like the same? Anyway, there are 3 people right now that need to refresh their ready. So Blob, Kabi, and Sam Jam, please. Oh, and Incognito, please ready up again. Yeah. Seems fine to me. About the same. I can turn it down a little bit then. All right, should be fine now. Yeah, prepare for match. Yeah, true. Incognito. Let's see. Who else? Okay, we're still waiting on Sam Jam, Blavos, and Kabi. So you guys need to ready for the match. Okay, I could do call here. So now it pinged for Blavos to ready up. Okay, Blob is the last person. Blob, I hope you're there. Cause you've been put into the ringer here.
Are you expecting 10 tables?
We have 9 tables. Yeah. 9 tables. This is the last person. Oh no, it's 10:01. It's over. This tournament is off the rails. We have to cut the stream or something. Blob, where are you? Blob, ready up. Please ready up. Well, if he doesn't ready up, what will we do? Maybe I can like remove him and like repair it or something. Yeah, we'll give Blob another 4 minutes or so, like till 10:05. GG was a fun tournament, I know, right? Yeah.
Could you set up the Discord stream while we're waiting?
Yeah, good idea. Okay, so I was testing before. If as long as I stream at 720p 30 fps, it should be fine. I should have enough encoding power for all that. So can you see it? Can you see it all right?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Good to me.
Then Blob, we're still waiting on you. Otherwise, hold on. Let me just. Okay, this was like set up by Ember, so let me just ask them like, what happens when we pair it up and someone won't ready? Can we just remove them immediately? Yeah, we're giving Blob another 2 minutes. You know what? You know, it's actually possible he didn't even sign up for the sunroom. It's possible he actually clicked it, not thinking that this was supposed to be just for the sunroom. Because he signed up for the Moon Cup. He signed up for the PM tournament. So it might be possible that like he's not actually in this tournament. And signed up like inadvertently. Yeah.
Because he signed up for both.
No, he only signed for Okay, so we have a solution. If there is let's see. Should the sub just let's see, should I give the name of the sub? Okay, so yeah, if Blob doesn't ready, then we could just I could just send it and then have someone just sub in. So like who wants to sub in for Blob? If Blob doesn't come within the next like 10 seconds. Noah? Okay. Blob is typing. Ah, yeah, so it was an accident. Yeah. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that, Blob. Okay, so I am going to hit the begin button, then and then hopefully that'll like have all the games actually go. Yeah, so Noah, you're gonna be playing. You're gonna be playing then. Let's see, are the games actually starting? This is nerve-wracking. This would actually, at this point, this would have been a little bit easier if I did this manually. Just a little bit. Okay, the Mahjong is commencing. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Godspeed. May you get that 10 ho. And get top 4.
We can check to see if we can pick one of the games to watch now. If they're starting.
Yeah. Noah, what's your Discord? Can you type in the Discord so I know like who you are on the Discord? If you're not a part of the Discord, then you have to join the Discord. It's in the pinned. What's Noah? Okay. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of technical stuff. Also, Noah, what's your Mahjong Soul ID? In-game name? Oh. NS. I think. So Noah, your Mahjong Soul name is NS1324? Yeah. One of the tables failed to start. That's because we need to like actually have the sub in there. Noah's gonna sub in for Blob. And then it'll start. And then we'll just take Blob after. It's starting? Hold on, let me check out. Let me check the announcements. Yeah, so Yurpe, Kugel, AD, and Noah should be playing. Okay, now we just have to wait. We started this 3 minutes ago, so in 2 minutes it should be fine.
Usually they would have shown up by now, though. That is pretty weird.
Wait, it started with Blob? What? What is going on? Is Blob actually playing? Oh yeah, there's some miscommunications. I guess he's playing. All right then. Sorry, Noah. Looks like Blob came after all. Anyway, let me just do something real quick. Do you have like a particular PNG, Namitas, that you like to represent you?
I guess just my Discord profile picture works.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get this going. Been a while since I had to do this. No one sees that. No one sees that. Nice flower to represent you. Okay. All right, so now I just need to make sure refresh everything, still empty.
Yeah, the games are here.
Okay, there we go. All right, so who should we watch? Well, this is a really strong table. Vanist, LOL, Iota Turtle, Ipa. There's also Andrade was the person. He's a Saint rank now. He was the original champion of the last viewer tournament we did like 6 months ago. So all eyes are on him now. Let's see if he can perform again. It's Mahjong though. Anything can happen. Let's see.
Yeah, I think probably the hardest part of defending is going to just be making it back to the final table.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll check out Vanist since he's a Saint rank.
Was there point carryover to the final?
No, there isn't.
Match?
There
Okay,
not It's
reset.
just completely reset. So it's just we just roll the dice on a hot shot. Yep. But hey, you know, if you were lucky before, just get lucky again. And if you were skilled before, just get skilled again.
Theoretically, could it end in like a seat tiebreaker to determine the champion?
Yeah, I could.
That would be very funny.
All So we're here. Venus at the dealer's seat, Saint rank. I believe everyone else here is a master rank. So this is gonna be one of the higher ranked games here.
Oh, look at this 9-8 pin right off the bat, just already committing for this Honitsu.
I like it. Yeah, not even gonna bother with the 6-8 Kanchan at all.
Yeah, no, they have their minds set. They have this like double east tile, and they have the Dora White Dragon tile, and they're just. Well, now they drew that was why they kept the 6-mon around, in case they drew the like a Riamen around that 6-mon, so they just drew like the 5-mon. And now they might actually hedge slightly away from Honitsu.
Yeah.
Wow, really strong down the right there. The perfect Aka 5 pin to fill in that hand to give the Riichi Dora with Pinfu.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one for everyone.
Perfect draw.
Oh, but Ishan 10 from Venus on the Dora Tonki too, so this could happen.
Across the way, we just have. Oh, I guess the White Dragon was actually safe to the Riichi, but that hand also could potentially want to fight. Okay, it's gonna try the 3-mon, 2-mon, and it could potentially find a pair in that Sozu shape.
Oh, we're right into it.
Yeah,
this is intense.
Let's see if they want to push the 2-mon here. It is like a pretty reasonable Ishan 10.
It's a one chance on the 3-mon. They're gonna try
the 8-pin instead.
Oh, I was looking from Venus' perspective. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was looking across the way.
They both have a straight 2-mon. Okay, Iota looks like he's going to be safe, discard the 8-pins for a while. Ooh, okay. We're going to keep the 9 so spooky.
It's definitely fighting here. I think this is kind of like the incentive of just, I know I need good results to make the final table, so it definitely seems like a bit more aggressive play here. Although finally does end up cutting a West here.
Yeah, it doesn't believe at all in this 2-5-mon Suji, which is understandable. Like, even if it's a one chance, he could still have the last 3.
Yeah, really tried to keep themselves in the hand by pushing like the 7-pin, but eventually they had to relent.
LOL 3270 is asking, why is my game being watched? Help. Yeah, hopefully. Well, maybe we'll see LOL just like grab this Haite Sumo though, since they're in the South Seed, eh? You know, the South Seed always gets the last Haite, the last draw. When there's no calls.
That's a fun little bit of information to know for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, the four so we can't really Moashi this thing if we can't get rid of the 2-5-mon, so this is just gonna be.
It is one away, and also across the way we have Toyman and Tempai as well. They found their way into a Dama Tanyo Ipeko Dora.
That's and
good 30-10 actually. That's the no Riichi. That's a pretty 10. Okay.
And then doesn't want to cut the 8-mon. Wow. It wasn't the Haite, but it was second to last. Maybe that's like half a Han rounded down.
You got the Ura as well.
Nice.
It's really big.
Nice. Hanuman, 3,000, 6,000. Right off the bat. All right, nothing to fear here. Nothing to fear here from LOL. Good start. Unfortunately for Venus, our Saint rank representative has to go down. Very unfortunate. Had a pretty respectable high price. Just didn't actuate in the end. Okay. Pon? So is this I wonder if Ipa's gonna go for the Honitsu edge, the half flush edge here, or maybe this could also be Toy Toy.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe Toy Toy even a bit closer. We'll see. It could also just be Yakuhai depending on how things go, but definitely some different options available.
I think he is thinking about Toy Toy if he's willing to throw the West, even if it's like a twice cut. We'll see. He's thinking about it. Wow, yeah, cutting the South here. So might be even thinking like a cheap hand is okay too. Because I would think South would be better for both Toy Toy and Honitsu half flush and all triples. Good work.
Well, it's a very shiny hand if they can complete that one. And the only thing stopping them from Tanya right now is just this 1-2 so.
Yeah, from Iota. Yeah.
Iota might Might be interested in dropping that. We'll see how they play that hand. It's certainly a hand you might want to think about calling from.
Yeah, I believe Iota just got master rank or something like yesterday.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot riding on this for him. Prove himself here. Very active on the community Discord. Okay, meanwhile...
Well, if Iota needed any more sort of nudging in the Tanya direction, I think seeing their 3-so get palmed is that nudge.
Every time I see a 3-so get pawned, I'm just thinking, hell wait,
I like
Sean
the
Khan.
emo game. Dang it, my 3-so penchant. This is a good chi, actually. Yeah, very strong
this
chi
is
there
this
by
is amazing.
Iota.
Yeah,
Nice
triple
play to
Dora,
spot that
triple
one.
Dora. So we don't need to Riichi here. And we're in
And they
Tenpai.
immediately get rewarded. Wow, really strong play there.
Yeah. The Nakabukure, the extra 6 in the middle of this 5, 6, 7, allow him to get all those extra sets. Now this is a deal in. Oh my god, that's huge. That's so huge.
Yeah, really well played by Iota there, and they get rewarded with the big win.
Yeah, and only one call too. Only one call. So I don't blame Eep for pushing there.
No, not at all. They were just
Yeah.
trying to win their own hand. The one chi isn't really that scary. You don't expect a random 7,700 point dealing.
Yeah. Dora drop immediately from Iota. That's maybe a mistake.
Are tips on?
Tips are on.
Tips are on. Okay, I have to ask. Sometimes you just click it so fast you don't even have time for it to shine.
Yeah. We've all been there. Don't worry about Iota. It probably didn't matter. He probably wouldn't draw a second one and a third one.
Sakigiri, that's what you can tell yourself. You just kind of
Yeah.
Although if we draw another 9-so and like miss out on the Chitoi door, you know what? Let's forget about it. we never had a 9-so.
Meanwhile, the hand is shaping up nicely. Some still needs like to build something. Okay, choose to discard the 6 bomb.
Venus has a really fast stand here. They're already 1 away and are just headless, but have the really strong Pinzu shape to find a potential pair with that.
Yeah, if they get a 1-pin or a 4-pin or 5-pin, 2-pin, all those will give a pair. Otherwise, you get a 3-pin for Ipeco. There's a lot.
This is Chitoi from Iota, isn't it?
Oh no, not Chitoi.
The Chitoi with the door discard.
Chitoi with the door discard? That's like mind games. That's
True, you're right. It is mind games.
It's like you thought I would go for this. It's like there's like if someone, especially on the Riichi tile, if it's a door on the Riichi tile, then it's like there's no way it's Chitoi, right? But yeah, well, we'll see if that does happen. We'll see if anyone like is able to read Iota's misdrop here.
Nice commit though from Iota. I think just cutting 8-mon here. Recognizing West is a pretty good Chitoi tile.
Oh, are we gonna go for like Ryanpeko or something? Nah, I mean Ryanpeko even. We have 2 1 pins.
6-so doesn't really do a lot in this hand, but just they're just gonna throw the 6-mon.
Yeah, maybe you can argue there's well, I guess they both have Suji potential.
What's up with people drawing Aka 5 into Tenpai? That's the second time.
That's crazy. That's crazy. With Pinfu
It's a
Aka.
6-9-so wait again. Wait.
Deja
It's
vu.
the same thing.
Check the walls.
Oh my gosh.
What's the cut here? West? It's gotta be West, right? 2-mon? Okay.
Ooh, just push.
Maybe you saw Sotogawa in the 4-mon.
Yeah. It's Sotogawa.
Yeah, meaning 4-mon was discarded early. Anything outside of that is good. Wow.
I think
We're gonna fight with the West.
Here it is. 3-pin
That was
Riichi
the
is why we
plan.
held the West. Uh-oh, and on this West on the left. How many safe tiles do we have? Okay, we have 3-pin.
8-mon is Suji.
6-pin is safer
What?
than West.
8-mon is Suji on one side and then safe on the other.
White is safe.
Ooh. Oh.
3-mon is safe. Okay, I think this is the 6. Dodge long enough for Venus to get the win there.
Very unfortunate. But valiant effort. I definitely respect the West, keeping the West there as this is, one of your only 2 shots at dealer this game.
Good effort.
Yeah. All right, and then yeah, Daisongen. Believe in the big three dragons: white, green, and red. It can happen.
The marker nor Daisongen. You have 4 tiles to 4 tiles to Daisongen. It's the marker nor Daisongen.
Yeah, you have to think about it a little bit. That's how dreams are made. Let's see.
Just cutting the Sozu though, with probably some ideas to consider a pin to Honi too. Though you do have this strong Manzu block, but probably just starting with the Sozu and see what happens. The honor tiles are pretty strong.
I think this is just. I think they're thinking about Daisongen is what has happened. And think you don't want to discard the East because like that's like almost as good as Daisongen. And well, if you get Daisongen, you win. Like the tournament. At least you get to top 4. Okay, okay, yeah, respectable. Yeah. Respectable. Yeah, let's see how long LOL is willing to hold this East. Probably the entire way through. We'll see. Especially with one call from the dealer, it's pretty scary to drop the East. It could like easily be like a Hanuman or something. Venus is pushing through as well. It's a really nice hand. LOL had like a pretty like defensive start. Didn't really have a lot of things going on. So that might save him from like potentially dealing in East if Ipa gets the second one. But otherwise, he's safe.
1 pin offer. Decided to pass it. It's kind of tough to know what you're supposed to do with the 1 pin. I understand the pass just because it's your only pair, but there's like a lot of different options there. Oh my gosh, there we go. That's
all right. So we're gonna go for the biggest money here.
Which one?
2-3
How
mon?
much money?
Wow. Chanta? This Chanta?
This is also just probably the fastest way to win the hand, because you just cut the Conchon, keep the Ryomen.
Yeah. So this is already a Mangan, like, potentially. If we get the third East, then that's a Hanuman. So
if you get Chanta and the East, yeah.
Yeah, so wait, Hatsu, double tone, triple Dora. Actually, that's even.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a Hanuman before Chanta, yeah.
You're
half
right.
outside. So if we get the 1 mon, we get half outside, we get a really nice, reliable Hanuman. I mean, Mangan. But we could even get... Oh, yeah. We could even get a Hanuman if we decide to get the third East. I don't know. Would you... You'd still pawn, right? You'd still pawn to get the Hanuman.
I think so, because it can even go Paimon as soon as you draw Pinto.
Yeah. Even there's Fury 10 potential, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna get this 3 Han hand. We didn't get Chanta, we didn't get the half outside hand. We would have 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 7-8-9, all terminal stuff. But instead, we're just gonna have Green Dragon, 2 Dora. It's not too bad. We get to repeat our dealer seat.
The starting points made up for that unfortunate dealing earlier.
Not too bad. This is a good game. This is a good game we're watching.
Very close so far.
Yeah. LOL with 2 Dragon Dora, though, on the top. Very scary.
They're 2 still in the wall here.
Yeah, might even think of, like, pawning the Tuso or something. Like, if the Tuso comes out. Like, from Iota.
Yeah, I don't know about the Tuso, but I would be interested in calling, like, the 8-so. The thing about the Tuso is you need to find another pair at some point.
Yeah. That is true. Or you just pawn and then get a Tonki.
Venus wants this south. I think they do. They're probably just deciding what they're cutting after. No, they don't actually want it. They're gonna try for closed Itsu. Okay, that's definitely a way to play this hand. Go for the closed hand. I think the other option is pawn and try Honitsu.
Yeah.
But
okay.
Ooh, here we go.
Sure. It's worth nothing, but if dealer Riichi, you still have to respect it. And like drawing the Dora on the Ipatsu turn is like bad vibes, but a tough one for Venus.
South.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. It was already once cut. Only could have been waiting on the pair wave, the Tonki. Oh, he's always spectating the East, says Satan. Yeah, we're all that's usually the go-to for spectating tournaments. You always watch the East. Yep. Another person asked, how many points they all start with? They all start with 30,000. There's no Oka, which means, well, I'm not going to explain what Oka is. Should I explain what Oka is?
If you win, you get
Yeah.
lots of points.
Yeah, that's what oak is. Yeah. So 30,000. It's a 30,000 star instead of 25,000. That's all you need to know. Okay, really thinking here. Yeah, it's the 1-mon. Okay,
Yeah, they had to break their hand. They got the 3-mon Genbutsu last turn.
we could have done 7-pin Suji also. Not sure if they were afraid of anything around the 7-pin Suji, or if they just want like still the idea like they could maybe win. So picking a safe tile like for Mawashi. I don't know. Hey, Chundora pair. Maybe winning is in the cards after all. Oh,
My mon is a push. It's definitely just Ishanten push from Venus here.
Yeah. And 6-mon's Nakasuji. 3 and 9 have been discarded, so 4, 5, and the other one.
One away from
That's so
Iota
many
as
possible.
well, who's just Tanyao.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Iota's been bagging all the 5s, and LOL has been bagging all the 8s. So there's
Potentially
only
could get... Oh, here we go, Tempai. So now do you take the 3-sided weight, or do you take the safe Champon? They go for the safe Champon. Didn't want to push the Forso, which could potentially
Yeah.
deal in, so they just take the...
Yeah, that's
the safer
really
play here.
it's really scary when you don't see the Akka anywhere. You don't see the 6-Os. Ooh, yeah. Venus is out. Looks like.
Also, I didn't notice that 3-sided was Freeton as well as the
Oh,
chat
yeah,
point
yeah,
down,
yeah.
So more reason to go this way.
Yeah. Could have waited
Okay,
on
they do push the
369.
2-pin to hold Tempai.
Venus is holding all the dealing tiles now. And the Sumo.
Well, that one wasn't pretty ten, but they get the Sumo.
That's a good win. Get the Riichi stick there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And not too far away from first either. And this is a low UMA tournament. This is 15 5 negative 15, so like just having a nice second place is also pretty good. If you can get, as long as you can get like first somewhere else, or if everyone, I don't know, like kills each other somehow. Anything can happen. There's only 36 people in 9 different tables, so work out.
And from LOL here, Venus does well, but I'm looking at LOL with the double Dora 5-mon looking. Oh wow, okay, that was really good for Venus.
Yeah,
That's one of like my favorite draws when you have like the overlapping ramen like 2, 3, 5, 6, and you just plunk the 4 right in the middle.
Yeah. Now we're waiting on the 1, 4, or 7 pin. Really nice. And this is a pretty good weight for a pair as well. 6 and 9. Or it could be a sequence 5. If we get the 5, so that would be hilarious. Just have the Sanmen-chan fill in again. Okay, or we could just do this. That's also okay.
Whitey Shanten.
Yeah. Ooh, that's
I don't
tempting.
think that one fits. It is tempting. I don't think it fits.
Hey man, you draw the Akka Dora. That's 4 Dora hand. From 1 draw.
LOL Sand might just randomly turn into Chitoy. Oh, they drew a Forso. They have a tough choice here. We'll see what they do. Oh, they cut the 5-so already, so maybe they throw the 4-so back? I don't know. This one's not that easy.
This is like...
It's really not.
Okay, yeah.
They throw
yeah.
1-so. This one's a bit tough. I don't know about 1-so. Maybe they didn't notice the 5-so for E10. This is kind of setting yourself up to wait 2 5-so.
Yeah. There was it was 7 pairs actually. It was 7 pairs.
Yeah, there was so much to think about there.
Yeah.
I might have just cut the 6-mon, but I don't know. It was really hard choice. Yeah, it was not easy.
Well, luckily, if they draw something around the 6-mon again, like 4 or 8-mon or something, then they could just discard the one pin, which is like dead now, and then maybe still get a win, maybe still get Pinfu or something with 2 Dora. Still in the cards, or 2-pin
okay.
the other Ipeiko.
This is where it's like if we had the 1-so pair, it'd be Tenpai, but that's okay.
All right, sure, we'll take it.
Now we could end up 3-10 on 1-4 so as well somehow. Kind of not an easy hand to play for sure.
Iota get another fill-in. Now,
Yeah.
Pinfu. No, that's not Pinfu. It could be Pinfu.
could be
Get the
Pinfu.
Tuso. Okay, finally we
Venus.
get a pair up on Venus. That's had like the widest Ishan 10 for a while now.
Takes the Riichi here.
1 mon is Terminal Suji. 4 mon's discarded. Ooh, Ipatsu, baby! Reach Ipatsu, Tsumo, Dora, and Pinfu, and an Ura.
Well, 18,000. Oh my gosh. Ipatsu Ura is so broken.
Fork it over, 6,000 per
He's
person.
so strong.
Let's go. Just Riichi. Just do it. Just do it, alright? You want to learn how to
Riichi's so
play
strong.
Mahjong? Just learn how to Riichi and Sumo. That's it. That's all you need.
Well, that definitely gives Venus the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
But they want to win more if they can. Not the strongest hand to win more, but okay, they might just try to call Hatsu here, keep their dealership alive.
Yeah, we'll see what they think about this like flush potential with the Manzu set.
A possibility.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll see. We'll see. But they could also just draw around the Dora. Okay, yeah, not gonna chance the once cut honor. Meanwhile, we got Ipa has a very promising hand as well, and LOL has a lot of Dora in his hand, a lot of Akka. No call.
No call.
No call.
So
no call.
Venus like actually kind of content, I guess, in this position.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit less aggressive than I was expecting, but
Yeah.
maybe they just want to make sure. Like this is like reasonable if you just your goal is to get first place, right? It
Yeah.
depends on sort of what your aim is. Like if your aim is to try to get as large a first as possible, you probably call that. But if your aim is just to make it so you maximize your first place chance, it's probably okay to skip there.
Yeah. And the last tournament we had someone that was like really negative, had a 4th at some point, and they were just like a few thousand points away from getting into top 4 out of like 24 people. This is only 36 people, so even if you get if you have like a safe first and maybe even like a second and third, might still get you into top 4. We'll see. I don't know what these guys think about their placement strategy. Well, this is just most of us are just here for fun. Anyway, can trade for the Ryamen here. Yeah, Eep is going for the Ryamen. Yeah, Ishan 10 for Tanyo. Yep. With the 2 sides on 2-5 so or 4-7 mon.
See the 8 mon draw for the fun sort of Sanoko chance.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Sanoko, that'd be really fun. Not gonna pawn here. Mm-hmm.
Dang, cutting from the 5-pin first backfired there.
Yeah. Could have had a 4-5 pin with a Dora here. Fortunate. But it makes sense, you know.
LOL can use the Dora.
Yeah.
They're happy to see that one. Moves themselves into
He's been
Ishan 10.
the Dora collector this hand. 3 Dora now. And Ishan 10, but not as good of Ishan 10 as Ipa. Okay, that's Sanako potential from Ipa. Let's see if he sees it. Oh, wow.
They see it and just send it.
Wow, yeah. I mean, they are behind. Maybe that's influencing their decision. There's like, hey, I'm going to keep this Dora and make something out of it, or I'm going to get Sanako, one or the other. And nothing in between.
That 8 mon's dead. They're thinking about just calling pawn. Yeah, they do feel the pressure to call the pawn. And then I imagine they're taking Tenpai? No, they're actually not taking Tenpai. Let's see how this one works. This is unconventional.
I think they're going Toy Toy. I think this is Toy Toy with Dora for the Mangan potential. I think
this would be pretty sick if they could pull it off.
Oh yeah, it would be amazing. Yeah, they're definitely going for it. They don't care. They don't care about the Ryamen at all. I didn't expect this line at all. Holy crap. The surprise Toy Toy just sneaks up on you when you least expect it.
Well, we take this. It's pretty 10, but at the very least try to Tsumo, right?
Yeah, and at the very least you could get Exhausted Draw Tenpai for some points. Not too bad. And here's the Riichi though. Here's the Riichi.
It's Suji trapped as well.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
The one so just came out.
That is so terrifying. The one so could still be in the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, no! Undercovery! Ipa, no! He gave an extra
no.
Dora! Oh,
This is
no!
Paimon, right? I think this is Paimon. No, Harimon. I could have lost count.
Oh my god, that is so tragic. That is incredibly unlucky. Not only do you didn't get the hit, you gave your Riichi player a hit, and then you deal in all in one go. That's all right. F's out for Ipa. Yeah, nice shot, Ipa. Yeah. He had his eyes on the prize.
We're putting on a show for us.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if the the Rinshan tile was the Dora, then we would be hyped in the other direction. Unfortunately, that's not the universe we're in here. All right. Well, Venus again with the Pinfu hand, just been the Pinfu monster over here.
Yep.
And we have Ipa has a lot of triplets again. Actually, is that Ishanten for Chitoitsu? Yeah, it is. It's 7 pairs Ishanten. Needs to get 1 pair for Ipa. See what he thinks the best pair is to go for. Perfect Ishanten from Venus. 233. Oh wait, actually it's not perfect Ishanten. He has a 2-pin here.
Yeah.
2-pin 8 pawn.
It kind of actually had some interesting choices because it had strong floating tiles and like 5-pin and 6-0, but just wanted to maximize the ukieri.
Yeah, that's the acceptance.
I think with the aim of just looking to call, pawn, exactly. Oh, this was LOL call pawn. Sorry, I got a little.
Yeah. Sorry. I just realized that I was still following Venus.
Oh, Venus draws the 3-so. Yeah, so there's the Riichi.
Shanpon the 2-pin 8-mon. 2-pin is Suji, so 2-pin could come out, for example, from Iota here. No, we're gonna do the Suji 9-so first, of course.
Iota's hand has a fighting chance, although it does have a Doro. See, they pair Doro now. They definitely have a fighting chance.
We'll see. I want to see LOL's reaction to this because they're in hot contention for first and second here. Yeah. LOL got a nice lucky hand in the beginning hand of this game, so we want to carry that to first as much as possible. This is a lot of decision making, a lot of skill here. To seal that. Ipa's gonna back off.
Senpai.
Yeah. Didn't want to feel like the 1-so. The 1-so does look a little sus with the 2-so. The 2-so cut. It is sus, but we're gonna do it. 4-7 mon Tenpai from LOL, and we're going Sumo. All right.
For pushing their hand there.
Yeah, and a nice Riichi stick from from Venus. That's a decent swing.
Yeah. Keep your dealership.
And a nice 2-Dora hand to as a reward here. Okay. I'm wondering like what Ipa is feeling like after that big deal-in. Is just like, is this just a go next? Just like just cut your losses here. Maybe get too big first, get a Yakuma on some other game.
Well, you gotta start getting some points back for sure. At least try to make your fourth as small as possible, or I guess as large as possible. However you want to look at that.
Yeah, there's 2 ways of looking at it. You're just like, okay, make my fourth as minimal as possible and work on the next games, or like try and like take as many chances as I can now, because if I don't take the chances now, I might never get them again. We'll see.
Basically, you want to win hands.
Just win. But going for the call, I think might be telling. We'll see if Ipa is seriously considering for another like big hand with a Honitsu. Probably not, but it could happen. He went for the crazy toy out of Tenpai. It might be going for efficiency this time.
They might have just felt the hand was too slow closed and just wanted to try to secure their Yaku and maybe try to find some more value later on down the road.
The saving grace is that they still have their dealership. Their dealer turn is coming around, so they could bet it all on that. Stay hydrated, everyone. All right. All right. Meanwhile, Iota is, let's see, that's one away with a double non potential. The non is the south tile is still somewhere in the wall. Actually, could take it now. Yeah, gonna take it now. And waiting on the south. This is Otozuke. The south is the only Yaku that they have. So they can't win on the 6-0.
Yeah, calling this from the side that gets you the Akador, though, I think is a nice chi.
Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, it's nice. 3 Han, pretty good. And on a weight, that could come out for sure. After only one call being in Tenpai.
Right. There's also no way to know for sure that it's Yakuhai, you know, it could just be like Tanyo, could be Sanshoku, could be a million things.
Yeah, totally. Oh, there it is. It's going to deal in the double non-Dora. 3,900 plus the home buzz, 4,200 coming from LOL. That's actually going to hurt. Yeah. Venus has like a big chance to come back here from that deal in.
What is Iota on their dealership here? That definitely helps towards making that happen.
This is huge. Yeah. Yeah, so
Everyone
still has a chance on this table. Iota has their dealership and got a nice win there. And Ipa still has their dealership as well, so they can make the ultimate comeback at some point. Yeah, Ipa's
got kind of an interesting hand. This is probably just going to try for Riichi, though. They are cutting Sozu over these honors. Like, maybe they're thinking about a Toy again. We did see him go for that, but they do already have a completed sequence, so...
Yeah.
We'll see what they plan on doing with these honors that they're holding.
Yeah, I'm excited for, like, whatever Ipa ends up just, going for.
They do end up just cutting the east. Okay, there's another Penchon. It's like you almost want to look at like Junshan, but it doesn't really, because you don't have a pair here for Iota. If you draw the south, I guess, no, because like you really don't go Chanta after south. I think it's mostly just, yeah, they just got 9, so they realize it. Like, it doesn't really work.
Mm-hmm.
The door comes out from LOL. Cutting that before anyone pairs it up. They've got a pretty reasonably fast hand here.
So anyone watching right now, I see there's a little bit of confusion from people who have just finished their games recently. We're watching a game that's like 5 minutes ahead of us, ahead of the stream. So when the last game ends, after that we're gonna have on the stream there's gonna be a 5-minute break after that. So essentially, players have a 10-minute break before the next game starts. Okay, so you could just chill if you finish up your game at this point. Please do not spoil what happens on stream, though.
Well, we do have a Unreal and Riichi. Oh man, that would be nice. Can't just turn after. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame this is just Riichi only, but you know, take what you can get.
Every time, I swear, every time it happens. Surely this is not a con, right?
No, I'm just trying to see if there's any chance this hand can fight. Like, we did try, like, no, I mean, Anpin was safe. Yeah, I guess maybe it's pretty far to try to fight.
No, I think you could do it now.
One away here?
No, still going for the Suji. The 2-mon Suji, yeah. Not gonna try. I don't know, man. I don't know. That could have been Tenpai, actually. On the 3-mon, but yeah. Is the dealership. Is the dealer.
Here.
Yeah, okay. Push. And we're going to Sumo, though, from Eep, just in time. Get rid of any scary business from Iota. And got a Dora, got an Ura from there. Not too bad. Not too bad from Eep. This is just one step on his on writing his epic comeback story to be told throughout the ages after dealing after that con.
Venus has a pretty reasonable hand here. You have the chance to call at least, which is what you're looking for.
I only see Daisangan. All right, we just need to draw that.
Yeah, I don't think this is the time to go for Daisangan. We'll see though.
It's always time to go Daisangan.
I guess Venus's shapes are pretty bad.
All right, a dice is dead. All right, that's fine. All right. Anyway, yeah, Eep is looking good. This is the kind of hand you want to see. Maybe a couple more Dora, what you would have preferred. But at least it's fast. Be able to get another hand. Meanwhile, LOL getting another pair. That's okay. Well, doesn't want to chance 7 pairs at all. Actually, that is interesting. That is interesting. Keeping the once cut west over the extra 9 so pair.
They just have their sights set on Sanyo here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, Danish draws double south. Okay, that's good for them.
I think that might have been a small mistake. Oh, this is a long Ryankan. We'll see if Eep sees this. Yeah, he does see it. Okay. I was about to say the Formon over there looked a little bit like a mistake, but makes up for it with the long Ryankan here. This has a huge upgrade for the Ryanman Kanshan.
Wait, we gotta cut from the 1. Yay!
Wait. Is Eep sees the Ryanman Kanshan?
Yeah,
I think he's been. I think this shape has been the bane of his existence, or at least, if I remember correctly from the Discord. It might have been someone else, but it's hard to keep track of everyone. Yeah. Okay. So we can get the 7s pin. We can get the 2-5 pin. This is looking good. Okay, this is...
LOL.
You can really do this. Just needs to believe in this Ramen Kanchan. All the way through. Even though the 7 pin's almost dead.
Thinking about... When we start drawing 3-1, I'm thinking. It makes me worried. Oh, okay, now you'd actually do a choice.
Yeah, well... Ipeiko. I mean... Like, would you prefer, like, Ipeiko chance? Would you prefer...
I usually cut 6 pin here, but they're pretty similar to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, the other side to that is you can get a 5-mon or a 6-pin pair, and then but that's not Pinfu anymore, and that's not Ipeiko, so it kind of like narrows down the possible Yaku you can get.
Senpai here. Well. It's not a very good Tenpai. This 3-6 pin is pretty depleted.
That's
Ooh,
also
okay,
a Tenpai from Vanist.
They choose to wait on the 4 pin because they don't want to push the 5 pin.
Oh, this is for Han. Double South Chun, the Red Dragon, and then the oh god, it might come out. It could come out here.
You can cut 8 pin here because this is just most efficient.
Yeah. We're safe for now. But the 3-6 pin is on lock. Oh, not anymore.
They switched to 8, so
they were spooked. They were spooked by the 6 pin.
Well, also the 3-6 pin weight just really wasn't that good either. So,
or yeah,
I think it's a combination.
That's opponent to Tenpai. That's opponent to Tenpai with a 6 so 3 pin drop, and it's safe. Ipa's cooking.
For the 6 so here.
My hands are on my head. Where's that 6 so? There's 1 left in the wall. Ooh. You still gotta do it. You still gotta cut it. You gotta do it.
Don't cut from the 4.
You gotta believe.
You can also cut it. Or an 8 so. Don't cut the 8 so either.
Yeah, the 8 so could legitimately come out and deal it. Oh my god.
There's a pawn from Iota.
That's 9
so doesn't deal in.
That's a fruity 10, yeah. I mean, Atazuke. That's not Tanyo. Oh! Wait, we cut the 6-mon here. What's the weight?
Yeah,
is that fruity 10? What is that? It's 369.
Yeah, it is fruity 10.
And the 3 so wait, but it's fruity 10. It's fruity 10. Yeah, I forgot.
This is so funny. There's so many red tiles being discarded that don't deal in.
Oh my god, it's really insane. But the 6 so weight is dead now for Eep. It's over. The 1-mon comes.
Just goes through exhaustive. What a funny round.
Everyone has 10 fights too. That was nerve-wracking.
Oh,
everyone at some point drew like someone else's weight, so that was that could have went any direction. And they all had such like promising hands. All right, so let's see. Venus has a set with Adora. Fortunately, LOL is not in the East round, so can't make the most use of the East. Iota has the best potential to end this right now, so chooses with the South. That said, we'll see if Iota has any bigger plans to like maybe get second place here. Could just decide to take a big third, which isn't so bad in this format. We'll see. And is thinking about it. Okay, passes. Iota passes the South. So we're gonna see where this hand takes us. Except
It's pretty
until...
reasonable to pass because you don't even have another pair yet.
Yeah.
So just keeping your hand closed and seeing where it goes makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I would wonder if like anyone would want to like pawn here and like to force like a Honitsu or something, like a last ditch Honitsu, which isn't even enough to get second probably.
No, they need Honeyman.
Mm-hmm.
Or some direct hit.
Okay, Eep's hand is looking good too. We just need this 7 pin for potentially Itsu chance. The pure straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is looking good.
It's looking good, looking good.
Okay, they draw just the Conchon Senpai.
Do we take it? Do we take it, or do we look for the Itsu? Eep is a big dreamer. We saw some of that.
That is very
toy
true.
Hand.
I think the conventional play is just a Riichi.
But we're gonna look for something bigger. We're gonna look for Pifu, maybe Itsu.
I believe they're gonna break. Like you can just break with Sozu rather than cutting the 2 pin.
Yeah. I think I would agree. Okay, but
There's no Cheeto hands at all. Or Zell secures the first.
I didn't even notice they got Tenpai. They got Tenpai literally last turn.
The Riichi from Ipa could have actually kind of messed that up because the Lol either would have had to deal in or switch the weight.
Yeah. So, well, hindsight is 2020. You know, none of us can be like Akagi. So
Riichi is strong, just Riichi.
Congratulations to LOL for winning that. That was a very, very strong play. Also from Venus and Ipa and Iota, everyone there. That was really solid. That was a really solid game. So now we're gonna hit a 5-minute break. We're gonna start the next at the hour. Next game at the hour. So you could take this time to get some water, get a snack, and we'll see you in the next 10 minutes. 5 minutes for the players, and 10 minutes for the stream. For now, we could just chill though. Actually. So could someone message hold on, I'll just message what was it? Blob? Let's see, at Blob. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Yeah, so Blob did go in that that game. Wait, actually, hold on. I should check if there are any other games going. Oh, actually, there are still games going. In fact, one of them is the Blob game. Let's see. This is I'm gonna go for this one. This one with Nina. Because these are a bunch of players that are newer to the Discord and to the community. We'll see what they're up to. Ooh. Oh god.
Oh boy. Same jam, oh no.
Okay, so sorry about that. We still have games going, so we're not gonna have our 5-minute break yet. We're gonna keep going. My bad. Okay, well, anyway, how are we looking here? East Dora from S-Kill. And Kabi has potential for like some white dragon pawn at some point. Wonder if they're gonna go for the 7 pairs Baimon or something. They get the chance. Okay. Which block are we cutting? Yeah, the 9-mon. The 9-mon has no pair potential, so I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, keep 9-mon here, 9-mon here, 9-mon here.
Take Green Dragon for Sam.
And then going for the Ryamen, okay. It's only one Han, but we still have the potential for a dealership after this. 3 calls and no Tenpai from Eskil.
Classic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Kami gets the white dragon here. They're gonna just Dama.
Dama with 4 Dora. Oh, and we're going naked with Eskil. This is hype. Let's go. Anything could happen. Oh, the Tuso's gonna deal it to Sam Jam. And they're gonna Riichi with it. Sumami Gaishi is not on though, so no harm, no foul. Don't worry about it. I like the seeing that the that Eskil went with the naked weight, the 1 tile weight after 4 calls. Kabi decides to Riichi to punish that. Just like, hey, if you draw my tile, you have no way out. But Sam Jam was just there with the Tenpai. That was a funny situation.
Ever played with Open Riichi before?
Oh yeah. Open Riichi is so much fun.
Yeah, like you gotta be so scared before you go down to 1 tile against an Open Riichi. Because yeah, if you deal in like if your whole hand is deal tiles and you deal in, it's just Yaku. So it's so dangerous.
Yeah. I did have the one time I played Open Riichi like on stream. I did have a situation where I was Open Riichi against some guy with a naked weight, and
oh man,
it was
dream.
I had a San Men shot too. There was
the dream.
I had a San Men shot, and he did draw it. They did draw it, man.
Oh, that's such a shame.
3-sided weight, yeah. All right. What's it gonna be? We're just gonna play this nice and simple from Sam Jam. Ooh, that's promising. Yeah, could maybe get a 8-so pair and then like Pon or something for 3 Hantanyo, 4 Hantanyo. Chi? I think. This is a tough one.
Red.
It is red. I think I would Chi. Yeah, it's red. If it's red, I Chi. Even if I had the sequence already, I'm gonna Chi it. Yeah, I have a 5, 6, 7. I could just discard the 5 later. We'll Chi it. Yeah, PonCats are here. PonCats rise up.
You gotta just cut the. I think you gotta just cut the door. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you still hoping to try to pair it?
Yeah, if you get really lucky with the pair, I mean, he is down by a lot, so
That's true.
he's looking for that Mangan.
That is true.
This is Tenpai, if we Chi it. Tenpai for 2 Han. We'll take it. Is he still thinking about the Dora? Okay.
It's gotta go.
Yeah. Hey, Naka is just as good as the Dora. Except you can't pair it. Yeah, so I wonder how scared everyone else is. I mean, this is last place dealer pushing with at least 1 Aka. Maybe the Dora cut makes that a little bit less scary. Let's see. Kabi still a ways to go to. What's that? Is that Ryanshan 10 from Kabi? Wait. 5. Yeah. Then Nina has an Itsu chance? But no one...
You get the right sides for it, yeah.
Yeah. But other than Eskil, yeah, no one's even in Shantan. This could... The 7-so could come out here. The 7-so could come out. No, we're going to discard the 3-so. Yeah, nice and safe. Yeah, I like it.
Defensive option.
Very strong from Eskil. Inchi into Tenpai. There's the backfire. You know, I could have waited on the 7-so with 3 Dora and yeah. Nah, no way. What's it gonna be here? 6-0s. How many 6-0s are left? There's actually 2 6-0s still left in the wall, so this can actually work for S-Kill. To end the game here. Yep, there it is. 2 tiles in the wall. It's like 100% chance to sumo.
At least Sam Jam ended positive.
There's still one more hand, so you
you're
never know.
You're right. It's not over. It's not over.
You never know. Hey, you know, how many orphans we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 orphans. We send it. Send it, man.
I'm gonna jinx them, aren't I?
Okay, well, okay, 2 pair, 1 pair and a triplet. That's Suanko. All right. How many tiles before we get Suanko? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Sam Jam. Might just have to wait for the next game.
Yeah, just try to get as many points as you can.
Yeah. I've just gotten word that all games have finished, so this will be the last thing we see before we have our 5-minute break here. Oh, and Chitoitsu, 7 pairs Ishanten from Kavi.
There's the shortcut to the honeymoon.
Yeah. And getting rid of the 2-pin, even if like, hey, you know, that gives us like a potential for like a sequence hand maybe if we want to change our mind. But it's also the door indicator, so.
I recently was reading a Mahjong book that says like you should hold the white dragon hero for Chitoi to, because like you just choose to wait on something else, right? Even though it's for return, and then like maybe you throw people thinking that having them read your hand is just like, oh, it was just a safe tile. They're not for Chitoi.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually that's a really interesting theory. I like it. Maybe I'll try that one.
It doesn't matter that it's freezing. You just pick whatever your other tile is, right?
Yeah. I mean, there have been a couple times where I've picked up free 10 honor tiles and have chosen to wait on it just because I have nothing else. I haven't thought of doing that on purpose.
That's so desperate.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's a rough way.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think the stars are aligning also for Nina over here. We got a Chitoi / Suanto hand over here too. This is just Toitsuba pair flow coming in. Everyone's getting pairs and triplets. Yeah, if one person gets pairs, everyone else gets pairs. That's how that works. The Riichi year comes in on the 6-pin weights. He had a Yaku. He does have Tanyo, so he didn't have the Riichi. But this is a tournament. We're going to get as many points as we can. No one else is in Tenpai. Let's go. 2 6-pin in the wall. 6-pins are not going to come out from Sam Jam anytime soon. And
kind of an interesting. Oh, they got it. Easy.
Reach Sumo Tanyo Dora. 2,000 and 3,900.
Actually, pretty interesting Tenpai, because like there's even consideration to just cutting 7-pin.
Yeah. But they went for it. They got the quickest Tenpai and the quickest win. Congratulations to S-Kill. Big win. They're going to be on the top of the leaderboard here. Yeah, we're gonna have a 5-minute break, but let's check the standings while we're at it. Let's see. Hold on, I guess I have to refresh this. No ranking? Oh, it has to be like 3 consecutive matches. Okay. We don't have the rankings yet. Hold on. Is it on the tournament manager? Let me see. Tournament announcements. Let's see. Is there a leaderboard function? I guess I didn't ask. Yeah. Let me ask Emperor if there's a leaderboard function. Hey, there. Otherwise, I guess you could just feel it out. You could just the games are posted on the tournament announcements. So if anyone wants to see that, it's also on the Mahjong Soul here. Yeah, so, but like, the turning bot will tell you that, hey, let's see, 46 die, one with 39.9, one of them. Alexia 42.1. That's a simple man. Rokito, one with 42. Andrade with 33, a 33-point finish, as expected, the champ. It doesn't look like they've updated every game though. There's one in the game and the one in the sheet. Don't think I have the sheet. All right, another 3 minutes before we start the next game. So everyone make sure you're readied up again. Make sure you're readied up again. Hold on, wait. Actually, I have to open it up. Give me a second. New round 2. And open. Okay, so everyone's good, right? No one's dropping out. I'm going to open the check-ins again, so please sign in again. Or, okay, yeah. Actually, if you've checked in before, you don't have to check in again. Just make sure that you're readied up. I'll do... pair. And ready. Okay, waiting on a couple people to ready up. We'll start in the next 2 minutes. Okay, I will. Okay, I got an update that we will have the standings after this round, so you'll be able to plan out your last game. Yeah, but if I just like look over this, these standings over here, these games, it looks like S-Kill, the one we just watched, is in the lead, and then behind is Alexia. And Rokito, and 46 die. Those 4 players in that order. Yeah, I mean, if you got into first place at all, you're still in the running. So you just need to make sure you keep performing. I think if you got second or third, even, you probably still have a chance. And maybe if you're in fourth, you still have a chance too. You just need to get a Yakumon, or like a big first place somewhere. Okay, so we are ready. Let me just go into my bone spam, and I'll close, and then begin. It's 11:10 now. Begin. Good luck to everyone. Let's see. We're going through. Good luck to S-Kill. Hope you keep your lead. Good luck to Andrade. I hope you keep your championship. Good luck to everyone else as well. I'm seeing like from here, there's actually a lot of like really high second places. AD with a 4,500 second place. This is Weeb, Kazran Darkstar with a 40,000 second place. Nino with a 40,000 second place as well. So anyone with a 40,000 second place, that's like just as good as a first in this format almost. It's only a 10,000 point difference between first and second. This is huge. 34k third. Nice Montheed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that is the beauty here. So if you are able to get a lot of points in a second or third, you could still be in the running. Yeah. We'll see how it turns out. Hold on, let's refresh this. All right, who are the matchups here? We got a lot of fun matchups. Got Ipa playing over here again, and Curse player Jinso Yun AD. That's gonna be a fun one. Tosei Blabos, Feed, Eskil over here. Not Zelda, 46 die. It's Yuripe, Iota Turtle. Out of all these, we did already see Nina play, but I do want to see Andrade eventually. Might. And then Sam Jam, Hot Coffee Mug, D Slayer, Alexis, Lexia. That's gonna be a fun one too. Yeah, these all look good. These all look fun. Kabi, RYC, Ember, Shamtustic. Alright, does anyone in chat have like a preference for which one we're gonna watch in the next 3 minutes? There's a lot of good tables here. Wanna watch Andrade? Valderic? The lowest ranked table. True. We did see like a pretty high ranked table like at first too. So we could go to the lowest ranked table. That would be that might be this one. Actually, this is like a pretty big mix. Like all the novices and adepts are like not fighting each other except this one. This is Iota, Yuripe, not Zelda, and 46 die. There's 2 adepts here. Also 2 adepts here. Yeah, and Theed's playing in here. Theed, we did see Eskil, and Eskil is a leader. Yeah, so I think let's watch this one. Yeah, we did see a little bit of Eskil like dominate that last one. So props to him. Yeah, we gotta see some really nice plays. We'll see if he can keep it up for this round 2. With master rank over here at Tosi. And then Theed and Blabos as well. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to see some new faces in the top 4 this time. Some new faces, some new challengers, fresh and hungry for something huge and crazy. Of course, the highlight of the tournament right now is still Eep doing a con into a dealer. That was oh man, that's not something you want to show on stream, huh?
Yeah, they really sent it, but
yeah,
maybe not advisable.
Yeah. I still got some time. Just we could just chill right now. 90 seconds until it starts. I'm deciding to follow the Eskil game, the next Eskil game. He's in first in the standings. As an adept, which is very impressive. And also some new faces here. We got Blob and Theed. Theed is a regular. Metosi joined the channel recently. So I think this will be fun, a fun showcase of some new players and old players in the community. Yeah. So I know Navitas, you've been playing this game for a long time. How long have you been like playing and streaming Mahjong Soul and Mahjong in general?
I've been streaming. That's a good question. Maybe like 3 years by now. Actually, I don't know when I started, but I guess around like 3 years. And I think I've been playing Mahjong Soul for maybe 4 years or so. I don't know. Honestly, I lose track of that time.
You say you've been streaming for 3 years?
I think so. I think around 3 years.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been playing in general?
About, I would say like 5 years, but I learned the rules earlier than that. There was a while where I just kind of like played a little tiny bit in person, not online, just like with my friends in high school. I see.
So, the fact that you're able to like, I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, this is, Navitas is one of the couple celestial ranks on Mahjong Soul on the EN server, and also plays actively also on other servers too. I imagine.
Other clients, just that server.
Yeah. So, 5 years to get to celestial. That's not so bad. That doesn't sound so bad at all.
Well, that's one way to look at it. The other way to look at it is it took me 2,000 games to get through celestial. So Depends how you want to look at it.
Well, 2,000
Just
games.
2,000
It's
games, that's all.
dedication. That's called dedication, man. Yeah. So if you wanna be a celestial rank 2, you gotta get your 2,000 games in. I don't know how close I am.
That's just Saint 3. That's just Saint 3. That's one
just
rank.
Saint 3.
Saint 3 Celestial. Not the whole trip.
All right, so we're in it. Eskil again is the current leader of the entire first round with a 60,000 point first place. We're gonna see if anyone can take them down now. Blob, Feed, Itosi. I keep pronouncing his name different every time. Yeah, I need to like ask him for like a pronunciation guide. Anyway, we're looking good on the dealer's seat with a potential pawn on the 8-mon into like 2-pin a Dora 2
What?
Tanyo.
Blob cut 4-mon.
4-mon?
Blob cut 4-mon.
Is that? Huh.
There's not really any reason to cut 4-mon.
Yeah, maybe could have had like Ipeko, Ryanpeko. Could have had like
It was
Ryanpeko.
Ryanpeko Ishansen if we cut 4-mon.
Very unfortunate from Blob. Yeah. I mean, we have a good mix of experience and skill level here. So we're about to see some avant-garde plays from F1.
I think we're way too committed to this White Dragon. I guess it's like being held as like a safe tile, but honestly, like at this level, safe tiles. Like just try to make the most efficient discard. You can worry about holding safe tiles like later on down the road.
Yeah, wow. Really committed to I think the Yakuhai in general, maybe as like the Yaku of choice. Rather than going for Riichi.
Maybe. I mean like the White Dragon's twice out, right?
Or we have Tanyo. 1-pin? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a little
not
bit.
Too sure what's going on with Blob's hand.
Don't worry about it. Well, we got Itosi with the 2 Dora Tenpai right now. Just need to be outside of striking distance. This Blob could still actually do this, by the way. Yeah,
this hand really wants to win.
Well, he really wants that South and White. Okay. I appreciate the dedication.
Yeah. Not sure.
Eskil is going to go into a Chi here. And that's going to be...
It's the White. We paired it.
Yeah, he knew. Unfortunately...
We're the Riichi on the third set weight with the emote. Here we go.
Yeah. What was it? The grinding? The drifting? Unfortunately, the White Dragon is dead. So this is actually only a one-side way on the 3-so, and the 3-so is dead.
Oh! All the buttons showed up. We hit the red one.
Oof. Sorry, tough break for Blob. His dedication for the White Dragon unfortunately did not pay off, but we'll see what they have to say in this next hand. Find someone who holds you like Blob will hold the South and White. Agreed. Oh, really interesting hand here. This is really cool.
I look at this and think about like Toy, honestly.
Yeah,
That's
Toy.
kind of where my
Yeah.
first thought is.
Toy looks great. But
there's
yeah,
also, like...
I'd keep that green. 8-mon, 8-pin. This I don't see that. At all.
I agree. I would actually cut one of those. Probably 8-pin because there's chance it turns into Honitsu sometimes.
True, and it's looking even better and better as the tiles go by.
I like it. The cross the way that hand is like really looking very strong.
Yeah, from Feed.
Yeah.
4-4. Yeah, this is a fun weight. There's a lot of potential for upgrades.
Yeah, this 4. If you end on the 4-7 weight, like that's basically just the Tonki weight.
Yeah.
It's really not exciting.
Yeah, we could wait on the 4-7 to complete this 5-6, but we already have most of the 7s and the 4s, so. But at the very least, it's we could just wait for an upgrade, and that's Tenpai. Tenpai on the 5-pin. We're going to Dama. That's the plan. All right, Dama with the 2 Dora and Tanya for 5,200 on Ron, and And 2000s, 3900 on Sumo. Good work, good work. Don't forget the Aka, it's a true Mangan. We'll see. Dosi's getting pretty close. Just needs one pawn.
Oh, what a draw! Not even
Oh,
Riichi.
you
The weight's so
kidding
good.
me? Wait, that's
The weight's
huge.
so good. I want to Riichi now. Yeah.
No way.
Huge pickup.
Huge Dama into upgrade. That is
nice play for sure.
insane.
Oh, but Chase here. This is just 8-pin Conchon.
8-pin versus 2-4-5-pin. Who's gonna win? It's the 2-pin
Ipatsu!
Ipatsumo and Riichi, 3 Dora, Tanyao. If it's 1 Ura, it's going to be... Wait, that's... Yeah, 1 Ura is going to be a Baimon? Hanuman, 3,000, 6,000. Becomes 31, 6,100. Excellent from Theed.
Free stick along the way.
Dang. Okay, that was a head.
Huge hand. Whoa!
What is going on? There's so much craziness going on. Okay, yeah, 2
Like
draft.
white, green. On the right, also just like South Yakuhai Onko.
Okay, we'll see if Blabos will hold on to the red. If he's willing to hold on to the white and south last time, he's willing to hold on to the red for the Yakuman. He could do it.
Theed with a hard Honitsu. Oh, they're thinking about Khan here. They're thinking about it. Hey,
Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 Hanuman wasn't enough.
No,
We gotta get a
just cut
second
the
one.
8-mon. That's not looking so good at the moment.
Okay, but we
They
pawn.
really okay.
Blabos knows
Absolutely
he's gonna
going
pawn.
for
And
it.
he's gonna stick with the Dora. Okay. I like it.
I think Theed like really wanted Honitsu or something with holding the 2-pin. This is a fast tempai already. There's another Yakuhai Onko across
Yeah.
the way. This with an extra door thanks to the Khan as well.
This is incredibly fast.
Right. There's a Chi. Not quite senpai yet.
3 calls, no tenpai, and a con on the board. What is going on? Wait, what are we thinking about? Okay, yeah, Eskil just wanted some time to think. I guess maybe he had to pick up his water bottle. This is an interesting situation. You cut 1, 2 so here, or... Yeah, I think he sees it, but he might cut it 5 and then 4, and then might deal in. The 4 so would deal in, not the 1 so. We'll see what his choice is. This is... And then the 5-pin as well. Uh-oh. 5-pin
There's a
tenpai from
Riichi.
Theed. Oh, that might do it. That might do it.
Draw.
What are you gonna do besides deal in here, Theed?
Man, the cons are not working out, let me tell you.
Yeah, that gave him at least 1 extra Dora. Blue screen of death. Riichi, Ipatsu. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, so
It's a good emote.
yeah. Maybe luckily for him, it didn't actually the con didn't actually change the value of the hand because it was going to be a Mangan either way. But yeah, it could have been a Hanuman. That could have been, or could have turned a lesser hand into a Mangan. Unfortunate for Theed. Got punished. We're scoring the 1-pin.
One more, another like kind of Toitsuba looking around with lots of pairs and onkos around the table.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering what Blob's going to do with all these honors. Okay, he's going to cut 1 of them. Too many honors. We already have the Souths, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I think if I'm Theed, I'm just focusing on Chitoi and just cutting like the middle pins. Like I don't see how this hand is really anything but Chitoi.
Yeah, so Toy is okay but like one of your weights is the Dora indicator, the 7 so. So that's probably not going to come out as easily, the last 7 so. But at the very least, if you pawn the Chun, you pawn the red dragon.
Okay, we got the Toy force.
Yeah, you can still wait on like the double Dora, like a fake Ipeko here. Get 2 8s in here. That could also happen.
This is generally not advisable to like when you just have like no onko, like 5 pairs. It's generally not advisable to pawn, but like it is fun. So let's see if it gets there.
I like doing it. when there's a... Oh, wow, the 7 so is coming out, but the 6-pin will deal in.
It will here. There's no way
That's
around
insane. Insane luck coming
Wait till
from
we
its
did the
OC and the other direction for Theed. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah. I guess, like, you know, if he had discarded in the other direction, you know, his fate would have it. He would have actually been fine there. Unfortunate though. That's how it goes
Oh
sometimes.
my gosh, what the heck is we have so many Yakai Uncles, this time it's Dora.
S-Kill, gonna take this one. To the bank, I presume. The white dragon is the door indicator. The Theed might discard the white dragon though at some point, and then now you have a really, really good hand.
Funnily enough, like that doesn't really help like a ton, but usually I do think it's worth calling. Just because like you're far enough away, you can probably try to find a pair somewhere else.
Yeah. I like it. Like being able to turn one of these Kanchan into like a pair would be really, really nice.
Yeah, I would call as well.
Yeah. And then you can con for a Hanuman.
That's true. Yeah, you actually can if that green dragon comes out.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
you have to do it this
Hanuman?
time. Yes, that's a Hanuman, baby. That's a Hanuman. oh, that's another one. That could be a Baimon if we get another door.
Yeah, Fremon Baimon, that would be sick.
Oh my god. Yeah, we get the Akka. Just one Akka. One Akka is a Baimon. Insane. Dude. Yeah. This is the card we need to see. We need to see after that last card. Very unfortunate, that one.
See how much this scares Theed. Like these are pretty terrifying calls.
Yeah.
See what Theed decides to do.
By the way, if you join the membership or subscribe on Twitch right now, you can get a con emote. It's pretty sick. Anyone already a member, please raise your cons now. Thank you.
Got the Conchon fill.
Yeah, when are we gonna get this Akka? That's what I'm looking for.
We also just draw 3 mon. That works too.
Yeah, that works too. Chi, and then 7-so to wait on
the
the.
Baimon?
No, he's not gonna go for the Baimon.
I mean, this is 3 tiles versus 2 tiles, but
I mean, one of those tiles is the Baimon.
wow, just sends the Akka 5 mon for Blob. It's like I don't for 6-thing Conchon as well.
What is this?
I respect the bravery. Maybe this isn't the time and the place.
Hey, you know, if there's a con on the board, that means we could get like 4 Uridora.
Like if that 5 deals in, it's 24,000 points. Like,
yeah.
It's so dangerous.
We could change our way to the 6 pit if we want. We could change.
It doesn't actually do anything.
It would just be funny. It would allow for double dealing potential, double roll. Double roll is on. There's no Atamahane. The East.
Oh, there's no way, right?
Oh man.
Just cut like anything safe.
Oh no. Oh
the East
no.
looks so bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
he took it.
It looks so dangerous.
Theed got 10 pi on the East. Again getting 10 pi and dealing into something.
18k is too much.
Oh god. Theed, no. And S-Kill pushing up ahead again. S-Kill might have just sealed his place in top 4 with that Hanuman. The dealer Hanuman.
Crazy.
Insanity. Very, very nice play from S-Kill. Yeah. Very nice play.
Yeah, drawing the Tor Yakai.
Drawing the Tor Yakai and pressing the con button. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what we like to do.
It is actually a good con. I do agree with the con.
Yeah.
Definitely a good con.
Oh, backfire with the 6-so though. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Didn't see
Yeah,
the...
we really could have held that 6-0. That strafe is very strong. The 5, 6, 6, 7.
Yeah, sees the redundancy now with the 1 pin. A turn too late. So that's gonna give everyone a little bit more time, maybe, to like catch up here. Especially Theed. Theed is looking really nice. Has a chance to keep the Dora. Will not keep the Dora. It's going full efficiency.
That's stand from Theed, who could maybe try to get some points back here. went away.
Yeah. I mean, there's I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe I would do 4-pin to keep like 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku and the Dora. I think that would be my choice from Theed instead of dropping the Dora right away. I don't know.
The pin shape is very strong, so you could improve to just have a better weight. So either way,
it is a really strong shape. It's gonna be from everyone else though. We're gonna keep this Onso Blobos for the Itsu potential, or well, actually we have 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku from Blob. Forget the 5-mon. 5-mon. The Akka 5-mon is still out there. The regular 5-mon are all caught by Theed.
Okay, Theed does draw into that Pinzu shape.
Okay, that's nice. We're gonna discard now, and we have actually a really nice weight from Theed. If we got Entotsu here, we could get Ipeiko, and then also the 369. So you could pair up the 2 pair into a triplet. That's not Tenpai, right? Yeah, it's not Tenpai.
It is better than the 7-1 though.
Sure, yeah. We get Riv Ipeiko, but
Ooh, that's not a good discard. I'm sorry. That's a tough way to go about it.
Yeah, in this case, the 5s, it's the 5-mon is now becoming a pair with a 4-5-6 and then 5-5, and then we have a 7-7 pair. So this is actually a 5-mon 7-mon Shanpon, but the 5-mon, we already have most of the 5-mon, so we're only waiting on the Akka. Maybe they believe. Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been Senpai.
Yeah, that could have been in Senpai in some other universe, not this one.
It's okay. We can still get there.
Or not. We're gonna sumo with a Tosi.
We saved a stick. It was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Alright, that
actually, maybe we end up just dealing in on 5-mon. I think actually, because he gets Senpai. If we just end up getting 5-mon there.
Yeah.
So maybe save.
Yeah. You could cut the 4-mon instead for Tenpai, but like it's a worse weight and not as much value, so.
I mean, I think I don't know. I think the only way to get Tenpai from that point would have been to cut the 5-mon, but it's irrelevant.
Feed saving himself from the Kyushu Q high.
Kyushu.
Rare Kyushu Q high in a tournament. The 9 terminal, 9 honor draw. S-Kill did not want to go for the Yakuman. Especially considering he's already in first place by first place in the overall standings and first place in the game. Sure, makes a lot of sense, especially when Otoshi is going for his dealership to potentially overtake him. You don't want to go for a Kokoshi. You want something that's more flexible to fight him out on this. Yeah. Yeah,
Picks up a nice Akadora there.
I don't know about you, but I like Kyushu QI.
You like it as a rule?
Yeah, I like it.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna just have to agree to disagree. It's my least favorite rule in the entire game. I think it's worse than a Tamahane, and I hate a Tamahane.
Damn, really?
Damn. It's so bad. I hate it so much.
What's wrong with
Nothing frustrates me more in the game than opening just a sick high pie and I don't even get to make a single draw because someone just aborts it. Nothing tilts me more.
Well, there are also plenty of times when I get like a really shitty high pie and then someone calls Kyushu Q high and I'm like, oh, thank fucking God.
See, my reaction to that is just like, whatever, sure, I'll take a new hand. But so it's like when it benefits me, I'm just kind of like, and when it hinders me, I tilt off. So it's it's a net negative for me.
All right, well, I do appreciate the actual choice, like the agency it gives the person with the honor tiles, but to each their own.
Just make him go for Yakuvan. That's my just make him go for Yakuvan.
What are you, a coward? All right, Theed is going to pawn this, and now we have 2 Yakuhai with Honitsu, potential Dora. This is a good hand for Theed. This could be his comeback. Meanwhile, okay, Blob has a pretty nice hand too. When are we going to discard this Dora though? Are we ever going to discard this Dora? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we're just going to keep this, especially since Blob actually needs a pair. It actually could help his hand. And so we'll see who draws the Dora first. Whoever will draw the Dora first will have a huge advantage.
Doesn't want that Dora.
Yeah. I think I would have liked to see the 6-so cut here with a 2-3-3-4-4.
6-so really isn't doing a whole lot.
It's a bit redundant. The 3-so and 6-so are both redundant to each other, but the 3-so is just better. It's more tightly connected. So having the 5 mon, especially since if you draw a 6, you could just replace it.
Okay, Blobs did draw the East a pair.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Then cut the 8-so though.
And Theed is not giving up this East. Theed is not giving up the East. And now it's too late. There's a Riichi on the board. Blobs with Tenpai.
Oh my gosh, they drew the 8-so back. Wait, crazy.
What happened over there? I don't know, but whatever. We have Tenpai. We're not in Furiten unless the sumo on the Ipeko, Ipot sumo. Reach Ipot sumo, Pinfu Ipeko? Wait. No, it's not Pinfu. Right. Okay. That's another huge win from Eskil.
Points.
That also denies some really big hands from both Blob and Theed. So yeah, insane. Eskil's going to be in top 4. I think this is his tournament now.
It's such a roller coaster for Blob. They have like 4, 6, 8. They cut 8. They drew 7. They cut 4. They drew back into 8 to Riichi just to have your stick stolen.
Oh, that's what happened. The Ryankan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, tough for Blob. But he's hanging in there. He could do this. We're all going to be cheering for Blob in the dealer's seat. You know,
Unfortunately, their hand is pretty slow.
Yeah. You need some protagonist powers to, do well in the dealer's seat. Wait, that was a pair? That was a pair cut from Theed? That might have been a mistake. Did he draw the East? Did he auto cut the East and then drew it on the same turn? Was that what happened?
No, I didn't actually quite notice why they cut East.
Yeah.
They cut the East from. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they drew East for. Cut the East from.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't notice they drew it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be the one that you're punching yourself in your sleep, just like, oh man, if only I could have had one. I could have had a Tenpai for Cheat Toy or something, like Baimon.
Well, Tosi's got the strongest hand here. Already headless Onko with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shape. A lot of good draws here.
The 3-pin is gonna fill in for Eskil, so he's catching up too. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good hand over there. And we have Blobs Ishanten for Tanyao. Can call a 3-pin or call a 4-so. It's pretty big. Speaking of 4-so, we're not going to call from Mitosi. Reasonable. Yeah, of course. I think it could have done it, maybe. The Nobutan. And we're going to just draw it for Blob as well. Nice Riichi, 3-pin. 3-pin with 2 Dora. This is big. This is a Mangan. At least. If we get the Ipot sumo, Hanuman.
How does Tosi react here? It's a really strong hand. You don't really want to just give up.
Yeah,
they go 1, 2. Okay. Well, or 1, 5, I guess.
1, 5. Yeah. This is or a 1-pin and then 8 mon for the 2-pin, 5-pin Nobutan. Yeah. The Nobutan, the 2-sided pair weight.
Yeah, it's a bit tempting to take the 3-sided way instead, but we'll see which direction they go.
Yeah.
I suppose that the 8 mon is safer than. Oh,
that's a 5-pin cut. That's going to be a 5-pin cut chase into the 4-so, 7-so Riichi.
They could also think about Dama because the 7-so safe, but yeah, they just go Riichi.
All right. Yeah. I mean, this is a tournament. Anyone can deal in here. Anyone can deal in. Anyone could feel like this is still their tournament. We're only in round 2. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be probably folds from everyone else. Theed is looking on this Nagashi manga. Okay, never mind. Unfortunate for Blob. Etosi had the better weight. Yeah, and has a Dora. As a
Dora's.
no way. Oh my god, that's gonna put him back on the map for first. Satoshi coming out with the Ura-san Dora 3 for the Hanuman. Oh my god. It's insane. Poor Blob had a great dealer Riichi. Not the best weight, but you know, you take what you could get. Had the value for sure. Yikes. Yeah. Never call Riichi, kids. No, always call Riichi. Always call Riichi. We take those, right? Good stuff from Atosi. Anyway, yeah. Theed also with looking with a great hand finally has a nice simple. This could I mean maybe there's a Sanshoku if you squint really hard. You have to like probably go back in Shanten at some point. So this is probably just gonna be a easy Pinfu. What?
No.
Wait, what? What was that?
I mean, I guess Sanchoku or Tanya, but it's cheap.
I think this,
doesn't really work.
This is too much forcing. I don't know, man. I don't know, Theed. We're
forcing Tanya, but
maybe saw the 1-mon's cut and didn't believe in the 1-4-mon weight, and so just wanted the 4-mon. But yeah, because we made this call, we're forcing Tanya, and so we cannot accept the 1-pin or the 1-mon anymore, which is
also just kind of like do all this work and then win a 1-hon end.
Yeah, the Dora is a 9-so, so we're not going to get any Dora unless we get the Akka. Getting the Akkas is also like kind of awkward with this hand. None of our tiles like really connect very well. So
just drawing good tile after good tile. They're now Pinfu Shanten.
Yeah, this might be the punishment for the call. Like,
hey, wait, is this Tora? No, well, I'm wondering if Atosi ever gets hit with this. Oh no, that's an 8-so, not. For some reason, I thought that she was waiting on 9-so. I misread this.
So this is a nice weight though for S-Kill. Has plenty of pair potential to get Ipeko, Pinfu, and Tanya. We're gonna cut the door now from Atosi. And yeah, Theed. I think Theed might be done. I don't know. This dealership. This Tanya. It's gonna be tough. Oh wait, the toy.
It is here.
PonCats, rejoice. Atosi gonna win a toy coming into all ass. That'd be insane.
Can't even use that Dora.
Yeah, Theed not drawing every tile that he can't possibly use. This is very sad. This is so sad for Theed. Oof.
I think Atosi should just cut 4-mon.
Yeah, cut 3-mon at some point.
Yeah, they didn't have the 4-mon when they did that.
Okay.
They're trying to keep this like area. Oh, here it is, Toy.
That's Toy. South. The south is a manga in here. The south is a manga, and 8-mon is still pretty good. This is Fruity 10 if you keep the So we're gonna take the Akka into our hand, but not actually wait on anything close to the Akka. Still just waiting on 3-6-so or the 4-7 pin up for S-Kill. And we would have gotten it. And we're actually gonna keep this Fruity 10 1-4-so, but Atosi with the Toy Mongan, South and Red Dragon, Non and Shun. Yikes. 2,000, 4,000. We're gonna steal this from S-Kill a little bit. And steal this dealer away from Theed. And Blabos is it's just out in the open field, just like dead in some ditch. We'll see if he still has some life in him. Go for like the 9 gates or something. Yeah, 5-way from 9 gates. Let's go. Hey, the 4 it was 6. It was 6-way. Now it's 5-way. Let's go 5-way from 9 gates. You can do it.
Hey, look, it's good on the wall. Look at we don't see. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's 2 9-mon held. Never mind. It's not so good in the wall.
Maybe S-Kill will discard this 9-mon at some point. Maybe. Yeah, into a 9 gates tempai. Mm-hmm. All right, but more realistically, we have feed with can like get some points back with this two-door hand. Uh-oh. It's kind of happening. Okay, so Blob needs to get this 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 tenpai for 9 gates. And he needs to wait on he has to wait on the 9 though. The 2 9s are in Eskill's hand.
He's so sick.
So he needs to do a Dama. He needs to not Riichi. He needs to understand he needs to not Riichi so that Eskill can cut the 9 and deal into a Yakuman. And that would be a huge blow to Eskill here. But actually we're just gonna discard the 9 here and then be fine, right? Or
we can also
5
discard the 8 mon.
Yeah, the 9's coming out actually. 9's coming out.
8 mon or 5 pin is a little more accurate there.
Yeah. But maybe he saw the future. Maybe he saw the future where he dealt into the the 9 gates. Yeah, so the dream is dead for Blabos, unfortunately. Could still get a Chinisu or something, a full flush. That'd be sick.
Dead. There's still one more 9 mon in hands. You gotta just believe harder.
Yeah, true. Maybe he'll get like an E-Peiko around here, and then 8 9
for feed. So they're 1 away. Last time they were 1 away from Chitoi, they went Toi. Let's see if they're interested in doing that again.
That's Tenpai? No, that's
draw.
not Tenpai. Yeah, that's Ishanten. If Blob wants this hand in the first place, it's a pretty cheap hand if we keep the 1 2 3.
I haven't seen Blob reject a. Ooh, here's a Tenpai.
Pinfu and Dora. Yeah, this is a solid hand to make this comeback. Agari Yame is off, so what that means is that if Eskill wins, and gets first from here, the game will still continue. And yeah, we're gonna challenge this with the 5-8 mon.
Oh, he pots! Is that that's a Gyakuten, right? Or no Dora? It needs 1 Ura. I think 1 Ura Gyakuten. No, I think they missed. I think they're just short.
Wait, with the 2 Riichi sticks? The 2 Riichi sticks might do it. Oh,
no. They need an Ura. They need
another Ura. Okay. That's kind of tragic for Theed, honestly. Like, Theed has gotten the award for, like, probably most tragic dealings in this game. Blabo's still, like hanging in there with a 4,300 4th place, but the stars of the show, Etosis with the 60,000, Eskill with the 50,000, especially Eskill with that 2nd place. It's a big 2nd place going to seal him in the top 4, most likely. We'll see. Yeah. That was a good effort from Blob, though. Good effort from Blob to make that comeback from negative points. Really appreciate he's playing. I mean,
they would have got 3rd.
He didn't even know he was going to be playing this morning. He's like, I was ready to go to bed, or I was ready to start my day. Anyway, let's see. How is Andrade doing? So Andrade was the current the champion of the last celebration tournament, and Andrade is actually in 1st place here. No, 2nd place. Ooh, with the 30-10, I mean the Atozuke and the 1 pin. Only weighing the 4 pin here for Nina. This is a close game. This is all last as well.
It is.
So we're gonna see if Andrade can keep a first place streak here. That'd be crucial. But Rokuto, wait, that's not a Yaku.
I think they're just trying to be Tenpai.
Trying to be Tenpai? True.
I don't know. I didn't really see what happened when the East was called.
Yeah, maybe going for Toi. You know, maybe this is still Toi.
Yeah, it could have been. At this point, you just want to be Tenpai at exhaust. Because there's a chance you get to Gyakuten if dealer is no 10 here.
Yeah. Which might actually happen. Forso did not give us Senpai. That's why Kugel did not Chi. This gives us a pair. An extra pair here, so...
It's still going to be 1 away no matter what you do here.
But the Formon?
Okay. I mean, no, we call. It's a 9 mana, right?
Sure. Yeah. We are giving the Haite draw to Nina, though. That's what is happening. So Nina has a chance to win on the 1-pin Haite sumo. That'd be insane. Oh, That's Tenpai. That's Tenpai from Kugel. This game could still go on.
There's a Doko chance, by the way, if 5-sub came out.
Andrade draws the extra 4 pin, not going to deal in. Oh.
No, surely not.
Oh, no.
You can always just cut 2
No
sub.
way.
Okay, 2 sub, 2 sub, 2 sub. You just cut 2 sub.
Oh my god. That was one tile away from Kugel. Making the Gyakuten happen for Andrade. Oh my god.
The Hoite, like Sandoko, Dora, Tanya. I don't know. Big hand.
That would have been insane. Yeah, that would have been a Mangan, Kugel for 12,000.
At least a manga.
At least the manga? Wait, with Doko. Yeah. Wait, Sanshoku Doko? Was there actually Sanshoku Doko?
Yeah, 5-sub is Doko.
Oh my god. Wait, I think that was Hanuman then. Was that Hanuman? Was there Tanya too?
I don't remember how shiny the hand was. There's Tanya.
We could literally just like go back. Yeah, well, maybe we'll see it later.
It might have still been 5 on. It was Hane. Okay, Vanna said it was Hane.
Yeah. Insane.
Door 4. Okay, it was door 4. I couldn't remember how much door there was. Mini door.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? Andrade filling in with the 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, just has a very clear Tanyo path. Not Tanyo, Pinfu path. So if Andrade can get this Pinfu. That could end it. That could end it for maybe everyone here. Not just for the game, but maybe for this tournament. Andrade could seal his top 4 spot as well. Of course, we're looking at another game. This is only round 2.
Either way, this is gonna be a good result, but
Yeah.
definitely when we've come this far, it would be nice to try to get the first place.
Yeah.
This is starting to look like Tanyo from dealer here. As they pick up another door. Oh, they just go with the 3 pin.
Yeah. What is this? 6 blocks? It's like almost like 7 blocks. There's so many blocks.
Yeah, maybe really counting on being able to call the pawn. Deciding they don't need the 3 pin. Okay, 7 pin is a nice draw here.
Yeah.
They go for 3 4-pin cut. Okay. So there's like a Sanshoku chance for Nina.
Yeah, 789. 789 Sanshoku, 789 every suit could give this a huge value. Which could put them in the running. I don't know. I don't remember how good their last game was, but yeah, that could put them in the running for top 4 as well. This is a win here. 4 pin from Andrade is going to be Riichi with 4-mon, 7-mon. All right, this is it. What's it going to be? How's Nina going to react to this? Oh, are we going to cut the 7? No, we're just going to fold.
Here we go.
What is this?
Surely go.
3-mon?
3-mon.
Okay.
That's it.
With 2 Dora? Yeah.
Yaku.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one for Kugel to win, but there are actually 3 3-mon still left in the wall. And wait. There's actually only 3 4 7-mon. Oh, wait. That's
the reverse. Yeah, nice Gyakuten there.
3,900 point swings in both directions with 2 Riichi sticks on the board. Yeah, Andrade is going to take this first place. That's huge. 2 first place from Andrade, our highest ranked player on Mahjong Soul, playing this tournament right now, and our previous champion. That's a huge win. All right. So
almost cruise into the top 4.
Yeah. Let's see how these guys doing. Eep, AD, all these guys. Might be seeing a epic comeback story. Sentry if Eep is winning. He's in second place. Wow, this is still going. There's been a lot of repeats. AD had a really strong he had a really strong second place. Like 40 to 50,000 or something second place. So he could be in the running as well if he gets some points here.
the speculative chi here, aiming for some kind of Sanchoku / outside hand.
80 was also a finalist last term. Yeah, fun fact: 80 had the highest score in the group stage last time in the last tournament.
Ipa. Oh, they go for
Wait.
the greed.
And it works.
Oh, and it works.
Ipa. Oh, that's huge. The Toy dreams have finally come to fruition. With the extra Aka for that Mangan. Hey, let's go, Eep. That's so huge. Yeah, and that's gonna be tough for a cursed player there. Only have a limited amount of rounds to make this come back into first if they're still looking for it. Yeah, about 18,000 points away. Yeah. Meanwhile, 80 still has his dealer turn coming up, so he still has a chance. And Jin So Yun is he's a newer player. I don't not as familiar with his playstyle. We'll see. We'll see what they're about.
They were definitely prioritizing the Yakuha here over the just sort of middle tiles.
I think I agree. You could have a 4-pair for like a you know, a toy or something if you really want to.
Yeah. It's kind of a bit scary to take like a slower option on your last dealership.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I might be a little worried that like if I don't pair up the Yakuhai and I kind of just try to keep the middle tiles. But there's another pair, so now you're up to like 4 pairs.
4 pairs, Chitoy. Meanwhile, let's see. Looking okay. It has some pretty awkward weights, but maybe if we could pawn that green at some point, if Jin So Yun wants to give it up. With
There's an Onko draw into a. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Toy preference over the Chitoy here.
Yeah,
so it can be fine to keep an Onko.
80 in particular is a player that really likes Chitoy. He's been very vocal about Chitoy being like his favorite Yaku.
So maybe they won't call the pawn then.
Yeah.
I don't mind just keeping like one Onko though. Just okay, here's speaking of Chitoy. Here's another Chitoy Shanten. Yeah, there's the pawn chance being offered. But yeah, they passed. So yeah, they go for the going for the Chitoy. Didn't want the east, which seemed like a reasonable Chitoy tile.
Yeah.
I guess they really like the Suzu with the 6-0 pawn. That's maybe what they're thinking.
We'll see. We'll see what the. That's a okay. What's it gonna be? Okay, doesn't want the extra value. The 1-so. 1-so, yeah, it could come out. Unfortunately, it's kind of locked in everyone's hands.
80 does if this Chitoy went away. Are they gonna like push 3-pin? Oh, they try 8, so.
Still thinking about the Yakuman, maybe? We're thinking the 3-pin.
Maybe they like the Suji to the Aka.
Now it has Ipeko chance if they draw the triplet.
They're just pushing. Oh no, actually there was a Kabe. No, the Kabe was after they discarded it. Yeah, they're just pushing. Right now they cut 4-pin.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's looking a bit scary. The White Dragon hasn't been discarded. 3 players are maybe in Tenpai. Reasonable. We would have had it. Well, actually, that's another 4-pin. That would have been Lonko. Yeah. So Jin So Yun doesn't know this, but the 1-so is completely dead.
Chance to switch to Tanya here if you think you can pass Haku.
Cursed player maybe going for the Toy switch.
Oh, I didn't even consider the Toy option. They actually do cut 6 months.
Yeah.
You're better tuned in than I am. I didn't even think of it as an option.
Just like, yeah, surely you go Tanya with 3 Dora. No, what are you talking about? This is so Toy coded.
You're right.
He's playing
I forgot.
Ichihime. Have you realized?
I'm out of touch.
Okay. 80 isn't a cheat toy fan anymore. I'm hearing what's going on. That's insane. All right. Well, yeah. Clearly, cheat toy didn't like him in that last hand. We'll see about this hand.
All last, very close battle for second here.
Mm-hmm. And Cursed player has a nice hand. I think we're going to go for the flush angle.
We're definitely going for that. Yeah, the eight mon discard here. Certainly, flush is on their mind.
Yeah, flush would be the only way for them to get first. At this point, I think I would rather seal second. But I don't know how good their last game was, so maybe they already feel like they're behind. Mm-hmm. Okay, meanwhile, 789 fill-in from Eep. That's pretty big. Yeah, this is really strong. Keeping the 3-4-4-5, the Nakabukure shape. We could very easily build off of another sequence over there. Discard the Chun, discard the red, or discard the 8-pin.
Nice 3-pin fill for
Tanya.
as well.
This is a Tanya upgrade potential as well for Eep. Since we drew the 6-mon. Cut the 9-mon eventually. Actually surprising that he's keeping the 9-mon. Let's see what he does with it. How's everyone else doing?
So draw.
Okay, that's huge. That's huge, yeah. What we're gonna do, we're gonna cut the Aka here, cut the 2-mon, cut the Tuso? Yeah, Tuso, yeah. Tuso reasonable. I mean, Ipeiko is just as much as just having the Dora. Maybe if we get the 7s so we can have the Ryama and Kanchan and then Sanshoku.
That's true.
That would be really funny. But with the 6-pin once cut, you probably just want to keep the Ryankan here. Waiting on the 4 or the 6. How many rounds in the tournament there will be? Asked someone in the chat. David, I see you. There are going to be 3 rounds in this tournament. Right now, this is the second. This is the end of the second.
We're going to see Riichi. We are.
Well, 3 rounds and then a top 4. So whoever wins the most points out of this top 4 will get the top 4.
Just draw on the Ipatsu tile here.
Incredibly unlucky. It might come out. It might come out, or we're going to discard the 5-pin. The 5-pin looks scary too. Could have also went with the 8-pin. That was at least Suji. It was Genbutsu.
Hey, there it is. That's the one that you were prophesized. The 7-7.
Yeah, but we're not going to take it. We're not going to take it. No Pon? Wait, no Kan? Pon or Kan?
Neither. Oh, here we go. That's a Pon. One away. This one so potentially could be problematic here. A lot of the tempais involve cutting it.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's a one so cut. You have to do it. You're gonna deal in.
Unless you got 7 so.
Congratulations to Eve.
The big brain, no.
Come on, look at
7 so.
Hints are on. They see the 4 side away. There's no way they're gonna be like. Maybe the 1 so is dangerous. Maybe they'll cut the 5 so instead. No, that's not happening. It's not happening. Unfortunately, that's going to be Curse player dealing into Eep. Once again, Eep, congratulations for your that's
also 80 Gyakuten. So
yeah. That pushes 80 into second. That's a pretty big second for AD. He could, if he gets a nice first, he could still get top 4. We'll see. We'll see what it is. All right, I think that's the end of the games here. Yeah, so we're going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be back at 12:10, the 10-minute mark, with more games. We'll start the game. So anyone who's still playing, you got a 5-minute break to have some water or something. We'll see if we can get the standings here. Yeah, it looks like I do actually have the standings. I was just sent it. Yeah, okay, so I could just like post this in the Discord. Hold on, let me just Okay, so I actually have the standings now. Let's see. And I can post this as well on the Discord. Give me 1 second. I'll post this on the tournament announcements page for anyone interested in the current standings. What is this? Yeah. All right, so there's the standings I just posted in the tournament announcements, and I can also show it on the... Okay, there's a... Okay, I did not want to show that. Wait. No. My bad. We're not doing John Voter. Alright, hold on. I just need to add another browser. Okay, there we go. Alright, these are the standings right now. We have Skill at the top with the 72,000. That's pretty huge from that that first and second over there. Andrade with 66. Itosi with 49. Vainist with 45. That's a good one from Vainist as well. So that's going to seal our top 4. Well, I shouldn't say seal. Anything can happen. We still have one more round. All right? But these are our contenders. Vainist, LOL, Nina as well, Alexia Selexia. Weeb, who wasn't even going to play in our top 10 here. Number 8. 80 is also in swing distance. Rokido. Anyone in positive range has a huge potential to get into first. In the bottom half, it looks like you guys need to probably get like a manga. I mean, not a manga, a Yakuman at some point. Like a huge first place. Or just like hope that all the first place players, lose their standing. Which seems pretty difficult, to be honest, because like these are all really skilled players. I know Eskil is an adept rank. I don't know how long he's been playing Mahjong, but I know Andrade is the same rank. Venus is the same rank. There's a lot of like master ranks, expert ranks here. This is a really stacked top 10 we have. Yeah, everyone sees that, right? Top 4 has 2 Saints. Yeah. Yeah, so Eskill's running away with this though, as the I believe the only adept rank in top 4 right now. We'll see if anyone can stop this monster from getting into top 4. But it's looking very likely. The more we play, the more it looks likely that Eskill's gonna make it. Congratulations. We'll see, but I shouldn't I should say congratulations. I don't want to curse him. Though. Yeah.
You probably still need a third. Got the 4th. I'm pretty sure you're done. You're toast. Even like a third is probably okay as long as it's not a really bad third.
Yeah. A third is probably okay. Let's see.
No, I don't think it has to be minus 50. Like that's extreme. Like I think just any 4th and they're in danger.
Okay, everyone, make sure they're readied up again for the next round. Round 3. And there. And ready. Okay, how are we looking? Is everyone ready? 5-minute break should be over. Still have 3 people who need to ready up. Blob, Itosi, and Zendusky. So please ready up. Please make sure you're fresh. You're prepared for match. And we'll send the next set of matches. Let's see. Hope you all are having fun right now. Hope you're all having a good time. Even we make some mistakes. We have some dealings. But the spirit of the tournament, we're just gonna keep trucking. You never know what's gonna happen. It's still Mahjong. As long as you keep a positive attitude, you could still make it. It's when you have those negative feelings overcome you. The mental damage. This is what being in a tournament is all about. Is building that mental fortitude. We'll We'll see. We'll see. How's everyone doing though? All players are ready now, and we'll begin the final group round before the finals. This will be sick. This will be sick. And let's see who's playing now. They haven't all been sent yet. Are these all of them? Nope, still being sent. Oh, by the way, if anything happens during a game, anyone can hit /pause to pause the game. Please do not do that just like without any reason though, because that would just delay the tournament. Please let me know if you're gonna pause, if you need to pause. But yeah, you can do /pause to like pause your game if something happens in the middle. All right, so what are the matchups? DLH, Eep, Hot Coffee Mug, Thee, that's a good table. Venus, It's Uripe, Andrade, and Imber. I forget what this person's name is on the Discord. This is Venus and Andrade are both in top 4 right now. So this is going to decide who's going to be really in top 4. Probably only one of these guys is going to be in top 4. This has to be the table we're looking at. That's just the luck of the draw. That's just the luck of the draw. Eventually, you're going to get 2 Saint ranks in the same table. Venus versus Andrade. That's going to be epic. The poor adept. Who's the adept? Oh, Euripe? She could do it. She could do it. It's fine. Or they. Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping track of pronouns. There's so many people in this tournament now. So many new heads in the Discord. Thank you all for joining the Discord. Thank you all for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. Really glad you guys are having fun. Just hanging out, playing some Mahjong. Looks like Andrade is actually doing well despite playing a lot of horse game. Uma Musume maybe just like upped his gambling like instincts or something. I don't know.
So is this horse game, is this like a general phenomenon, or is this just like a within the Mahjong community?
No,
like, I just keep
everyone's
Mahjong people.
Everyone's
it's
playing
everyone.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, my theory here is that because horse game is doing so well, it's like indirectly like pushing the Mahjong community up as well, because they're both gacha games and like gambling kind of games. So like horse game I think is doing a big up for Mahjong. Call me Star with a raid for 18 viewers. Hello, welcome everyone. We're doing a tournament right now. We're in a viewer tournament. We're in the final group round right now. We have some very strong players. We're actually going to watch 2 Saint ranks battle it out, Andrade and Venus, along with Uripe and Imber. We're going to watch that in a couple minutes. But we have a nice mix of players, including an adept rank currently in first place in overall standings. We're going to see who can get top 4 to get into the final table in the next round. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you, Call Me Star. Really appreciate it. I'll have to check out your channel later. Yeah. But if anyone's just joining us, you don't know who I am. I'm Rockstar. I play Mahjong. I'm also on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. I post videos sometimes. I have more time to work on that now, so expect content from it soon. Yeah. Video shorts. I stream on there too. The whole shebang. Appreciate y'all coming. And also anyone watching the YouTube channel right now, please make sure you give a thumbs up, give a like on that page to boost up the algorithm. Yep. Thanks so much. Master Do with the 2-month subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. On Twitch. Always appreciate the support from the channel from you guys. any excuse I can to like just like play more Mahjong and make more Mahjong content, I'll take. I'll take whatever I could get.
Mahjong's so much fun.
Oh yeah. That's why we're all here. Yeah, so if you played since like 5 years ago, I played since like 4 years ago. You're my senpai 1 year older in Mahjong.
Yeah, I think I played like I don't remember when. I guess it was. I played a lot during COVID, but I think I was playing Mahjong Soul before that as well. So like maybe 2019, which is I guess 6 years now.
Oh,
so
okay,
maybe 6 years or something. I don't know. The time flies by. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at guesstimating years.
Yeah. What are you talking about? It was 5 years just last year. Can't be 6 years. All right. Well, we're starting in 6. All right, yeah. Horse game though, yeah. But horse game is also taken over our Discord in particular. Andrade has been playing a lot of horse game. He thought he was under practice for Mahjong. He was a little bit scared. But the flow has something else to say about this. And Andrade, something has to be said about his skill. He has he made Saint rank like a month or so ago, and then got Saint rank 2 like very recently. So he's been on the come up. He's been really grinding Mahjong. I'd love to see the progression. So what's it going to be? Andrade and Venus are both top 4 contenders. If one of them wins here, they're definitely going to be in the top 4. But probably only one of them will make it. This is so huge. This could decide the entire tournament, in fact.
One away
with 3 Dora, Venus.
Let's see. Sanonko chance.
Sanonko would be insane. Yeah, everyone else is like not like feels like they're not even close.
Venus does go for Sanonko chance. They cut the 4-mon there instead of the 2-pin.
Yeah, the 2-pin would have been the most efficient. You would have a Ryamen here, which doesn't need as much help. But keeping all these triplets, if we draw 3 triplets, 3 concealed triplets Sanonko for 2 Han, could happen. But you need to draw 1 triplet and then another. It's a pretty slim chance, but if you get it,
maybe it's better to aim for 3-mon. But if this works, it's a lot of points.
Okay, that would have been Senpai, the 3-mon.
Yeah. Hell no, the greed got too much greed.
You might be feeling the pressure, but you have to believe. You have to believe in your decision. There's Tenpai either way.
Oh no, that's Epot's. That was Epotsumo.
Sure. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. It would have been Epotsumo.
Epotsumo.
And this is not Sanonko anymore either. So we have a worse weight. 2-mon, 7-so. But the 2-mon and 7-so, okay, there's 1 each in the wall. Only 2 tiles in the wall we can win off of. This is going to be a tough one.
Trap on 7-so. It's generally like not the safest to trust the 3 and the 7 Suji.
Yeah, but does everyone in this table, are we cognizant of that? Are we cognizant that Suji is actually never safe and you should never trust Suji?
Doesn't look like it's that close to coming out from anyone at the moment.
Yeah. Imber maybe? Imber might do it. He still has options if he wants Genbutsu instead. 5-pin is safe. 1-mon is Suji as well. It's terminal Suji, that's a lot safer. Terminal tiles 1 and 9-mon, very safe if they're the 4-mon is discarded. Or the 6, in the case of the 9. Oh, whoa! What a hand! Wait, no, this is one. For you. This is 1 away from Suanko Yakuman. We're not going to reach you this because we could still get that Yakuman.
That's no Yaku. Okay,
that's no Yaku. Yeah, it needs to pawn the. Okay. They're okay with Yepeko.
They reach you. And again, that's what the red tiles keep jump scaring me.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting no Yaku over there.
Yeah. I mean, after so that I think that's smart because after that turn, there's no chance for Suanko anyway. So you might as well Riichi to get the rolling off the 7-pin. Tanya,
We had
Hideko.
Yako.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That was smart. That's smart from you, Rupe. Okay, yeah, that was kind of a wild game. Venus kind of had it, and then lost it. Yeah, had bigger dreams of the Sanonko chance, and didn't go through. And chasing Sanonko, you end up losing the 3 Dora. So very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ray3 for following the channel as well. Yeah, this is good. Double tone, double east here. So we pawn the east. We have 2 Yaku, Prevalent Wind, and Seat Wind for 2 Han. How's your Yuripe looking? Yuripe has a hand too. 2 souths. Andrade looking a little slow. Maybe can like draw a Dora at some point. No, doesn't want to keep the 6. And then Imber, what? 2 away. Needs to fill this, or this, or this. Holding on to that Dora, hoping we can get that Dora. Speaking of Dora, that's a double Dora. Red 5, and it's the Dora. Dora 5, so. We need, like, an extra animation on Mahjong Soul when it's a double Dora. It needs to be, like, rainbow.
Even more showing.
It needs to be, like, holographic, you know? Oh!
There's 8-9 cut here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot who we're watching. We're actually watching, like, you know, a Sane Ray. They're gonna go for efficient stuff. Not for, like, the Chanta. Yeah, well, you know.
Chanta cutting 2 Dora, I don't know.
Yeah,
something much.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is 2 Dora. Yeah, see, that's why we need this rainbow. We need, like, a rainbow effect over here. Yeah, so you don't forget that it's 2 Dora.
No, here's 10-5.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? So gonna push this. Tuso looks okay. 6-mon passed. I mean, 6-mon was called. Unlikely that they're calling 6-mon again, unless.
It actually does deal in a lot.
Yeah.
Like that, the 4 and the 5 are like not as bad, but like if someone cheese for 6, they're actually kind of likely to wait on another 6.
What?
It's kind of funny how that works.
Huh? Oh, huh. Really? I've never thought of it that way.
Yeah, there's just a lot of shapes that like will cheese 6 and then wait on another 6.
Yeah. All right. I could believe it. We got also we got the upgrade here to call for the double east now. The double east would be essentially a Mongon for Han. 2 east and then the 2 Dora here. Very strong for Venus if he can get it. This east might be in the dead wall.
I'm trying to figure out if they can push 1-2 Mon. They decided yes, I can.
Gotta skirt around this carefully.
You could use Shanten. Makes sense they want to fight for it. It's actually very strong in Shanten.
Europe, by the way, did have the opportunity to switch toward Yadmen wait, and chose instead to wait on the Shanpo on the 1 pin. Which I think I agree with. This 1 pin and the 7-mon, like, look pretty good. Speaking of, though,
so decides just to call it chi here.
We got 10 pies all across the board. Venus is the only one. Oh, and that's probably gonna deal in unless, yeah, we're not gonna full with the 1 pin. We've come this far. We're gonna chance it and deal into a 3 Han hand for Andrade. Very nice. Yeah, that's huge with all the there were Riichi sticks on the board too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So huge win for Andrade. And stealing the dealer from his closest rival, Venus. His closest rival in both points here, and in overall standings. And in rank. There's a lot on the line here.
Is Venus also Saint 2?
Venus, I think, is Saint 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you never know these days. Like, just like, how's your Saint rank going? And just like, yeah, I'm Master 2 now. I'm Master 3. It's like, what's been happening with everyone? Everyone's been losing rank.
Wrath goes on the most crazy swings. He bounces from M2 to Saint 2. Just like constantly yo-yoing up and down. Just like, geez. He goes on crazy streaks. It's unreal. Like when he gets the bad luck, it's just so bad. But then he also just sometimes just crushes and just like shoots up the ranks.
What is happening, man? Yeah. I guess it's just the nature of the game. Sometimes. A lot of Dora from Andrade. 3 potential Dora here if we can like connect with the 5-so. 789 Sanshoku potential for Imber. In fact, could be Chanta. We're not going to pawn here, right? Yeah, we're not going to pawn. We're actually going to go for the Chanta Sanshoku, right? 6 spin. Yeah, he sees it. He sees it.
We're going for it.
We're doing it. We're doing it. The 1-so is twice cut, but it could still come out. That just means they're not in their hands. Probably. In fact, Uripe could like deal it in eventually. You know, if they get into Senpai. Yeah, this is huge. We're gonna keep it. We could discard the 1-so now. Nope. Chooses to keep the 1-so.
We do actually want a pair here, so
Yeah, true.
I think we hold the Nobiton shape.
Yeah, not the best weight for a pair, but it's better than just a straight tile. 1 or 4. Speaking of 1 or 4, though, the dream might be here. Might come alive. 1-so could deal it into Chanta Ipatsu, but surely you discard the Dora, right? What does Yuri think? Yep, we're discarding the Dora first. I agree. Now the 6-so's here to save us, we can actually wait on the 5-so instead. Depends on what we see as more dangerous, though. 3-so? What's it gonna be? 3-pin is Suji. 4-pin is half Suji.
Yeah, it's gotta be like
I
one
think
of the pins too.
It has to be 4-pin. I think 4-pin is the best one here. 4-pin it is. Yuripe playing excellently right now. 2 5-so wait. 2 5-so wait on this 3-4. Yeah, shake it off, shake it off. You don't need that. It's safe. Sosu looks so dangerous in this pond where almost no Sosu is discarded.
It really does. Oh, I get the cheaper end. That's still good.
Yeah. We're gonna take that Sanshoku, and the Sumo,
honey,
Dora.
Easy game.
Hey, 3,000, 6,000, baby. Wow. It basically got Chanta from that. But
that was the Chanta value.
Yeah. Although if he had Chanta on top of that, that could have been a Baimon. Oh my god. Insanity. Baimon on one side, Hanamon on the other. Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunate for Yuripe losing that dealership, but played very well. I was very impressed with those pushes. Let's see. Venus gonna keep the Itsu chance here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, that's a little bit worse than I thought. But 2 minus the Dora, and we can get the 7 minus at some point. 2 minus 7 mon to complete the straight. 7 mon is actually
Tanyo.
Yeah. Tanyo. Yeah, Tanyo is probably the move though. Yeah.
Well, it really depends, because like if you drew like a 7 mon, you'd absolutely just go Itsu, right?
Yeah, I think the 7 mon. I mean, if you draw the 2 mon though, would you still go for Itsu?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. So you need to fill in one of the Manzu first. If you fill in the Manzu first, then it's definitely Itsu.
If you drew like 4-so, then you'd go the other direction. If you drew 5-8 pin, you'd have to make a choice. Probably go Tanyo.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Venus has to say. Definitely wants to take away this dealership from Andrade. Like, even a cheap hand, like, Venus and Andrade just need to play positionally here. They need to play positionally against each other. Like, winning a cheap hand is fine as long as you would stop the other guy from winning points, and then maybe you could still get top 4 in this tournament.
Okay, so Venus still cutting Pinzu here. Just gonna push their hand.
This is Chi into Tenpai, yeah. We're gonna cut the 6. They see it, Yuripe. Now with Tenpai on the 3-pin.
It's a dead weight. I don't know if it's gonna come out from anyone. 3-pin looks like really horrendously dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, it looks extremely dangerous now with that 2-pin cut. So, But
There's one 6-pin?
Yeah, the 1 6-pin. Yeah, there's 1 6-pin in the wall, so it could happen.
1 pin came out. Oh, surely don't push 3-pin.
I'm worried about
Yeah,
Ember
okay,
having
that's
this.
6
Okay, yeah. Ember is looking to fold
they
here.
know. They cut the 1 pin because it was safe, not because they wanted to cut 3-pin.
Yeah. Yes, there's no way we're gonna discard the 3-pin at this point. 4, 5, 6. How close are we? We are Ishan 10 for Venus.
This is nice. Oya Senpai just takes
It's actually
it.
a Ramen Kanchan for Ishan 10. 2 5-pin as well. Andrade. Pinsu's looking like a minefield.
A lot of pins, 2 weights.
What's happening? Yeah, just wait and see. There it is, the sumo from
Wow, they
Yuripe.
found the final 6-pin. That's huge.
It was in there somewhere.
One outer got there.
Very nice. Keeping it competitive. Yuripe actually jumped into second place with that. That's pretty huge. There was a possibility, right, that Andrade or Venus could get top 4 from this. There's also a possibility that Yuripe and Ember could just crush both of their dreams and
Funny.
yeah. Like if
Just Saints on the bottom too. That would,
yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, I mean the points are really close here. So you aren't guaranteed if you might not even be guaranteed a top 4 from first, depending on how everyone else goes. So
West call.
Yeah.
Chance like Honey 2 here.
Andrade and
West with Yakuhai.
Andrade and Venus still have to play for first. They have to assume the worst from the other tables, unless something happens.
Oh, this is actually aiming for Chanta, not Honey 2. It's a 5-mon discard. Wow.
Yeah, would have appreciated the 7-mon there, the 5-mon.
Yeah,
7-mon.
I think usually when you choose between Chanta and Honey 2, you choose the Honey 2. It's just easier to complete and it's worth more.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Chanta is just not very good open, unless you have like Terminal Door or something. The half outside hand. Outside hands. No. Flush hands though. This could have been a beautiful flush.
Flush hands are so strong.
Yeah, even here, I think I would discard the 1-pin because like you could get Chanta, you could get outside, and you could get Honitsu half flush, which would be really, really nice.
Like Chanta's worth 1 Han. Like you were doing a lot of work for 1 Han here. Like even the 6-pin, I think is kind of should just be held.
Okay, but we do have Tenpai for this Chanta. Chanta with 2 Yakuai. That is 3 Han. Wait. Oh no, this is still need a hair. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this isn't Tenpai.
You just got 1 pin.
Maybe the flush streams are still alive though. Maybe the flush streams are still alive then. We could like Tonki.
This would have been such a good flush if we just went flush.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, now we hold the 6-pin. Okay.
All right. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, this 3-pin door though, that's not coming out. No way. What's the cut here though? The 8-mon. Okay.
This 3-so comes out. Is it gonna get cheat here? Is Venus happy with the 3 Han here? Takes the 4/7 pin weight.
First person to Tenpai, Venus. That's gonna fill into the hand though. Ember's not gonna grab that. Now it's
nice
Tenpai and the
fill.
Shanpon. The triplet weight, Shanpon. 3-mon, 8-so weight. Huge. Yeah, Yuripe has to figure out something. Okay, might be transitioning.
Which at this point I think is a little too late.
Yeah, it definitely might be too late here. This is the unfortunate part of like transitioning late into the game. You have to cut 2 blocks that are both probably going to be dangerous, 2 tiles, and one of them is going to be the dealer tile.
Nakasuji, but okay, well there's the sumo.
Venus saves Yuripe with the sumo. But we'll be heading into their dealer turn with a nice chunk from current first place Ember. It's huge. Yeah, this is quite literally, I think, anyone's game. Definitely Andrade and Venus is still like the biggest chance of getting into top 4 if they can win this. Although I could check the standings like right now for the other two. Give me a second. Hold on, sorry. Oh, I just pressed F12 instead of F11. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, Chunja? Wait.
What is that? Here? What is that? This is also, I mean, you probably take Sananko if you get the 3-so. 3-so, 1, 2, 3.
Right?
No
con, of course.
We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm looking at Uripe. Uripe is currently 13th with 14 points. 14,000.
Sananko.
No, wait a minute. The 3-sos are locked in Uripe's hand, and so we can just get another pair for Suanko for the Yakuman. Andrade on Yakuman point. Ishan 10 for Yakuman. Ishan 10 for Yakuman. We don't care about this 3, but we'll take it, I guess, if we try.
All the 2-pin are in the wall.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. This could be even crazier. This could be Suanko Tanki. Double Yakuman are on. This is. Wait, Chitoy.
We're trying for it.
Ember with the Chitoy. This is a Riichi, right? Riichi on the Dora, yeah. Oh, this is tough for Andrade. He needs to get this Dora.
Oh my gosh, 2-so drawn out would just be unbelievably annoying.
Oh yeah.
So drawn out.
Draw the 2-so.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah.
Don't give it to him.
That'd be so tragic. What's it gonna be? I'm just like looking at Andrade's like with hand with bated breath.
The wrong person.
It just if we get the 2-pin, that would be the best case scenario. If we get the 1-so, that'll also be really good. If we get the 2-so, then God hates us.
2-so's incredibly sedge.
Con? What's it gonna be? The green. Okay. We're still in there. Didn't give any Dora, but might give an Uradora. 3-so comes into Venus, so Sananko is completely dead. We didn't care about Sananko anyway. Oh my god! Yakuman Tenpai!
So it's dead though. They can't actually tell.
Yeah, you're right.
But they can cut 2-so.
You're right. I got
so the only thing that can happen now is the only thing that can happen now is Venus somehow like they misclick like a 3-so safe tile and
then deal into Sananko Toy. Yeah, sure.
Like just misclick. Yeah, then like the 9 or something.
Dude, that's so unfortunate. The 2-pin was like just cut, is like just confirmed dead. Oh man. 2-pin is completely dead in Ember's discard. The 1-so is stuck in our hands.
Wait, isn't there? Oh no, I was thinking there's like there's like an all red Yakuman, but I was thinking it's with the Pinzu with that red tiles, not the. They have all the Pinzu that aren't the red tiles. Never mind, ignore me.
Yeah. Or I think there's like all black or something.
I don't think that's a thing. It's like looking at these like 2, 4, 8. Like is there some sort of Yakuman with these?
I think that's on Riichi City. I think that's literally on Riichi City. This is the all black.
All black is there? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Very unfortunate for Andrade. I'm sure he's just being like, the saddest person in the world right now, like being in Yakuman Tenpai and not getting it. But well, from our perspective, we all knew that it was hopeless from the beginning. Yeah, this is ignorance is bliss. Sometimes it's better to not know. Sometimes it's better to just believe in whatever looks possible. 07 to that Suanko. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would have been the story of the tournament. Yeah. Andrade getting a Yakuman.
The 2-pins were so
on
close.
The tournament.
They were in the wall. They just went to the wrong person.
Yeah.
I think do you have double Yakuman on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
64k. Like, yeah, I just DC. DC, the game's over. Take an extra long break.
64,000. Excuse me?
Yeah, see you in the top 4.
Yeah, everyone just like AFKs, like puts on all the buttons, hits the
Bane is the 32k comedy. Like, GG. It's over.
Yeah. Anyway, Euripia has a pretty nice looking hand, but so does Andrade. So actually, the hands are looking pretty good overall, all over the place. Imber also with Ipeko chance with 2 Dora. Yeah. And then a really good fill-in. This is a Kutsuki Ishanten where as long as we have anything close to the 4 or 7, we can make another sequence there. And yeah, there it is. We're going to discard the Dora, or Dora indicator. And Totsu, wait, 1 4-pin and 3 so. This could be either a sequence or a triplet. Yeah, Euripia is fighting back. Ishanten. 3 pins are looking a little sparse, though. The 6-pin is actually completely unaccounted for. There's only 1 here. So there's still 3 in the wall. 3 6-pin in the wall. And 1 3-pin in the wall, I believe.
So just a rim in here.
Makes sense, but that's going to give Euripia Tenpai. Yeah, maybe we're dreaming of getting the Aka 5 so Venus as well. Unfortunately, that's in Andre's hand. 2-pin, then 5-pin. You gotta be sussing out those Pinzu weights if you're looking at Euripia's hand. You're looking at Euripia's discards. You're thinking, yeah. Pinzu is looking extra sus right now. The 5-pin like late in the hand. You might. Ooh, oh, that's gonna be a sumo. This is gonna be close. This is a real scrappy game we have going on. Venus still has a chance to get first easily. He needs a Mangan Sumo. And then in one of these next 2 hands. Andrade still has his dealership. And Imber being the last dealer is kind of like a curse here. It's a curse and a blessing. If he really wants to get top 4, he might have to like push that as far as possible. But it's a blessing for Andrade and Venus because they can sumo and get the dealer penalty on Imber. The Oya Kanburi.
Sure.
Yeah. So since dealers have to pay more points on the sumo, Andrade and Venus have another shot at getting a comeback, even if this hand doesn't work out.
So there's a chance to try to just win a cheap win here. Oh, they have another Onko. We've had a lot of Onkos today.
Mm-hmm.
See what Venus wants to do. I mean, you can call for 1 Han, or you can try to play for some kind of more expensive Riichi. We'll see what option they go for.
Yeah, I could see either way. Well, I think at this point, yeah, it's the flush. I think you go for the...
That's true. You can just make calls and instead of taking Tenpai, go for the Honitsu. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Honitsu 3,900. I'm wondering if at this point,
even a lot of times it's hard to not get 40 fu.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. There's a lot of options left for Venus. Really interesting situation for him. Emperor gonna go pawn. Pawn the green dragon. There it is. 7 mon. Oh, that's Tenpai, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna take this Riichi.
So you cut the 1 mon here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah.
Gives way less information.
Yeah.
Go for 1 mon. Yeah, gonna see the push here. Euripia.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you mean discarding like the honor tile makes it look like it's a Ryanman weight. That's a very common situation, right? The
west is Yakuhai. You can't discard that one.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's Yakuhai. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Okay, that was Tempai, but it doesn't want to push the Dora. Oh, also, it doesn't have a Yaku. Right. Forgot.
Yeah,
I
that's a
forgot.
tough situation. We're gonna take
Wait,
it.
why-
We're gonna take it,
why-
but we're
why-
gonna deal in on the way.
We just got the 9, so how do we... Okay. By the way, it's not a huge deal. In.
Yeah. They changed their mind. I mean, you see you see these tiles like fly out of their hands, and every one of those is one less tile that you could, you could win the hand with. So it was then or never, and they chose then.
Last here.
Yeah, unfortunate though. Fortunate for your pay.
This is a big hand. Oh wow, Venus is
Andre
picking up the door there.
Andre needs something big. Andre needs something big to get this first place here. If he's
Do they need a first place, or could they squeak in with a second?
They might be able to squeak in with a second. Currently, he's third in the placings, but he is like neck and neck with so many other people. Like right behind him is Etose with 6,000 points behind. Another 7,000 points behind is LOL. So like there's a whole bunch of other people that are in range of just getting top 4 with first place.
Venus has to decide how they feel about second.
Like if
I think
Venus
it's
takes
offered.
first from here, that would be like, that'd be the nightmare scenario. Andrade is not winning top 4, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just like from Venus. Like, are they happy with second here? It's like a very medium second.
Sumo.
No, Sumo. They got it. Okay,
Yeah,
they got it.
they're thinking about it.
Just press Sumo. Yeah, they got it. It's got 10. Just press Sumo.
Yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Like a Dora pawn? All right, yeah, 5,200 from remember 1326. That's gonna be okay. That's actually just enough for first. That's huge. That means Andrade might be out. I don't think Andrade's coming back from that. I think we have our top 4 finisher. Top 4 finisher Venus. Congratulations.
First there in his hands.
That was a very tough battle. It was like tooth and nail, that one. It's like everyone had a shot there. Very impressive, very impressive. Okay, so who else do we have? That was also a quick game. We didn't have many repeats. Okay, so I want to see how Eskill's doing since he's the other he's another top contender. Wait. Actually, we have seen a lot of Eskill or Atosi.
You were really close to eating minus 32k coverage that game. But GG. Well played. Well played.
All right. Well, actually, I want to see Atosi because he was the number 4 rank currently, so he's on the cusp. He's on the cusp of getting top 4 here. This is East 3?
Oh my gosh, what?
What is happening? And AD is about to deal in. Okay, no, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, this is a wild situation. Okay, so Atosi might be
This game
might be in trouble here.
How are we in East 3?
There's two Homba on the board, so there's at least been a few repeats here.
Yeah, I guess maybe just tons of exhaustive draws.
Yeah, maybe. The points are really high for East 3 too. So yeah, so definitely someone went on a streak. Someone went on a streak here. Oof. Keep Tenpai or deal in. That's a tough one. All right. I mean, yeah. Keep Tenpai and deal in, that is. Yeah. Smart from ROIC. Saw that deal in from a mile away. Even though they're in last, they would have been in really, really bad last. They still have 2 dealerships. They still have hope. Yeah, oh yeah, that is true. Tauros right now, it happens to be last. I don't think he's going to be top 4 even if unless like a miracle happens. But we could this is still his redemption run. This could be something to behold. AD, if AD gets first here, he might get top 4. He's gotten some pretty good hands, pretty good games. Let's see. AD is currently 9th. He's plus 24. 24.9. So yeah, a good first could give him into swing distance of top 4. Yeah, so Itosi and AD are the ones to watch here. Riichi and 2 5-pin on the 1 Dora.
Decent hand here.
We got 3 Riichi sticks and 3 Homba. So that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points here. 3 Homba is going to be 900 points of bonus. And of course, 3 Riichi sticks being 3,000. Tauros might end up discarding this 2-pin here and deal in. Yep, that's going to happen. We'll see if I can get any Ura for like a 4-han or something. 3-han. Nope. Not too bad, not too bad.
Riichi sticks is very nice.
Yeah. It's not a bad loss for Tauros, but it's a huge win for Itosi. This is crazy. Ponya, I love hearing that. I love hearing the Ponya. This is still Ease 3. We might be here for a while, guys. We might be here for a while. And I'm running out of hard drive space. I realized I've been recording this entire time. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. I have like 2 hours worth of hard drive space. Feed suggests you should do Ryan and Han Shibari next tournament, bro.
So you can turn that on, but it's always on. You can't do like turn it on at 5 Homba. I don't think that's an option. Actually, I don't know what's in the options of like the tournament manager. I know you get more options.
I don't think that's an option. I don't think they have like Kansai rules. What, there's like a Kansai rule or something.
It might be. I'm not actually sure where we're reaching.
Yeah. But Ryan Han Shibari being like always on, that's just not fun.
It is weird.
Yeah, Ryan, if you don't know, that means 2 Han minimum. So instead of being able to win with a Tanyao, you need to win with a Tanyao and something else. And I think that's before Dora.
Oh yeah, Dora doesn't count.
Yeah. So you need 2 Han from a Yaku. Yeah. Or 2 Yaku. Which definitely changes up the game, makes it a lot more slower paced.
I played that rule set with no Autozuke, and I'm not going to try to explain how that works, but it's very confusing.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to ask.
Basically, like, you can't Riichi if that's your only Han and hope Tsumo, because, like, the Tsumo is Autozuke. It's very cursed. There's a bunch of weird stuff.
Okay, sure. That sounds incredibly cringe. I agree. I agree, Andrade.
So pawn. I can make. Oh, here we go.
Con on the board.
This hand is kind of a mess.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull it together here.
That's the
all over the place.
Yeah, Tauros is giving real PonCat energy, like just like pulling the hands and just like seeing what happens. Oh, whoa!
That's a good one. And then the other holding the 1 Mon.
Yeah, didn't want the 5/7 Mon shape.
They're cooking something. Okay, I mean, they're trying 8-pin.
What do we do here? The 8-pin deals in. We cut the 1-pin. The 1-pin is safe. The 1-pin is going to come out. Okay. And I guess we're gonna do a 5-mon Tonki.
Oh, another 1-pin.
5-mon Tonki, 5-mon pair weight. That's gonna deal in. We have to deal in, yeah. Right?
Tough to dodge this.
Unless they want to force Tanya, but it's too late for that. You gotta deal in.
This on Shoku Pinfu the Hortora with like the con. There's no way, right?
Yeah, 5-mon for a 5/6/7 Sanshoku. Yeah. Unfortunate for Etosi, especially since they really would like to keep this first or yeah. I mean the all the placings are really close, so I would only trust the first. If it's a second, I'd be like praying. I'd be like praying to someone that the rest of the tournament goes well. Okay. Tauros again with the pawn. I wonder if he'll go for the Honitsu half flush. No, actually doesn't care about the Dora at all. Yeah, just go on real PonCat energy. Just get this win, get it over with. I want this first place. Tauros gonna get on the board with this win.
I get a real min here.
Happy to see people just joining us. Disciple Salmon on Twitch and Lorenzo Casimir on YouTube. So yeah, everyone is guaranteed 2 dealerships because there's no busting. Yeah. You can go negative and the game will still continue. We have seen that on stream at like multiple times actually, so. Yeah. See you, Theed. Good games out there. Raph asks, why is it still East 4? Good question. Nina, I'm going to check the live results after all the games are over. Yeah. I don't want to be spoiled.
Wait.
Oh, AD?
Wait a second. That one draw.
What is happening?
There's a 1-1 left. Can we believe?
In the Turin?
The Turin is fine.
9
We
gates?
get there somehow, right?
But it's gonna be a roll from Tauros. Yeah, Tauros is not gonna let anyone get this Yakuman.
It's like Yakuman 4 shots, and it was so close. Yakuman 4 shot, or yeah, I think 4 shot. 4 shots in, I think.
No, I think it's Sanshan 10, because they need to get rid of the Tumon, and then they get rid of their Pinzu. That's 3.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Sanshan 10.
You're
3
right.
Sanshan 10. 3 away from the 9 gates.
So close.
Yeah, so
there.
close. We've seen like 2 like so close 9 gates that are like 3 away in the second row.
I've still never seen.
I think it's Horse by
9
Euro.
gates in any of my games.
Oh yeah, Andrade is rooting for Itosi's downfall here. Itosi going down might be Andrade's only hope. Like all the top placers going down is Andrade's only hope of getting top 4. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But Tauros is helping making that happen.
Onko draws here.
Okay. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of Sozu. Ishan 10 for Itosi with a stray Dora. Could upgrade if the gods permit it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, just gonna take a Riichi, I imagine.
Yep. It's gonna be only 1 Han though. Oh,
They don't Riichi.
Yeah, they have bigger
I
dreams.
guess they want. Are they thinking like Sozu Chinitsu?
If they were going for Sosu Chinitsu, then
they
the
would've
5
kept 5
so
so.
yeah. So I think they just really want something around the Dora.
I mean, that's just +1 Han. Is that worth it?
It could be +3.
I guess that is the optimistic way to look at it.
You just get 2 more Dora. Yeah, easy. Yeah. It could,
Well, in the meantime, we do have a Riichi.
it'll be +2 Dora, +2 Han. Uh-oh. Okay, AD is not going to discard that one, though. Yeah, would have appreciated being in Tenpai at this point, Itosi. But, you know, it makes sense if you want to, like, if you feel like you're too far behind, but you still have a dealership. So, could win either way. Ooh, the 7 so is it?
Safe.
Is it gonna do the 7 so?
Might as well start 7 so.
Yeah, I think 7 so is the way. All right, they see it. They see the. And then Forso is also Nakasuji, so maybe they'll see that as well and discard it. But unfortunately, Tumon would be like Tumon Tanki or something would be like 30-10. This is going to be very unfortunate for Tauros.
Forso's safe.
8mon's going to go in first though.
There's a Kaban 6mon, so.
Oh, that's
There it is.
Tenpai.
Forso's safe. They found it.
Well, the one Tenpai that doesn't give him 30-10 and doesn't mean he has to discard anything dangerous. That's insane. That's so insane. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you, Sakura, for following the channel, by the way. Is the 3mon still in the wall? There is a 3mon in the wall. We can't get this Haite. Oh, unless AD snatches it first. And got some Ura? Is that what that was? Or no?
It's already Menton Dora.
Yeah.
I could hit Ura. No, I missed.
Okay. Huge Mongon for AD. Huge. With the extra Riichi stick as well. AD now pushing into first into his dealership.
Was it nice high five? Pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Atosi with a triplet of East.
It's also pretty fast looking hand as well.
Yeah, could get a Dora with a 6-8 so. 6-8 so would lead into a 7 so Dora draw. A lot of people waiting on potential Dora. We're just waiting for it to happen. Okay, yeah. AD is just moving. This is a really nice weight. It has it's like an Entosu here. 4 7-pin will complete this, and then this is your pair. Or the 9 so will also be a triplet, and you can discard the 8 with the 7-pin as your pair. 5, 6, 7.
There's even Sonoko. And well, maybe not really Sonoko chances. Actually,
Yeah.
never mind.
Mm-hmm.
You need some draws for that to happen.
Yeah. I think what you're looking for is the 7 so from AD. Just get the Dora, nice and simple, 987. And then get the pair here on the 7-pin. Speaking of 7 so, Hitosi's the one who's going to draw it. And
Certainly Riichi here.
And RYC is waiting on it. Okay. And
There we
are we
go.
going to wait on it over here too? No, we can't. We have to discard the 8 so, and the 2 5 so. 1 Dora for AD, no other Yaku besides Riichi. Versus 2 unless we get an Ipatsu.
Wait, Taurus pushing nothing. I don't really know what
Yikes, yeah.
came out.
It's alright, that's alright. He has a plan, I'm sure. He has a plan. But that's gonna push AD into like, yeah, I could get top 4. I could get top 4 range. AD was one of the longer shots, not too long, the mid-range shot. Misclick drop, says Beef. Yeah, Beef. You know, Tauros could have misclicked. It's possible.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, who knows? Tosi, though, has a nice looking hand with a stray Dora. As well as RYC with a double Dora. The Akka Dora. Akka and Dora in one. And Tauros has something nice and simple, although discard the 2. Maybe could have looked for, I don't know, a Sanchoku or something. 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku.
What was AD's score going into this game?
So AD right now, well, after 2 games, let's see. Oh, sorry, give me a second to find the document. I believe he was 9th.
Oh, okay. So
he was
that ain't a chance here. You're already at 55k.
Yeah, he was like within the top 10 range.
Probably could be a good spot after this game.
Yeah. I want to see this game, and then we're gonna. I'm guessing like all the games are finished at this point. That we're just waiting on this one. It's been over an hour, I think. Surely.
Yeah, this has been a long game.
Been about an hour.
Like it's easy to forget we already finished the game before we started watching this one.
Yeah, it came in like at the halfway point. Taurus again with Tanya or no Toy Toy.
Toy.
Toy Toy. It could happen. It could happen. We just need another pair.
Five.
Ooh.
That's a nice one. 8-pin's a little more accurate there, but this is okay. This is all good. That's a shape worth knowing about. The 4, 5, 5, 6, 8 when you're missing a pair.
Or this
Ooh, that's
one.
It.
Oh,
that
didn't
one's
want
really
it.
good.
Maybe,
it's actually like it's not actually that insanely good, but it's definitely better than just like a random 8-pin.
I think AD might be looking at drawing the extra Dora, or like getting a Nobaton weight and then drawing the Dora. Maybe one or the other.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't think we're gonna cheat here, right? Yeah. What's it gonna be?
You can also just drop the 5, so like this 5 so is also like a really weak tile.
Yeah. That would have been Senpai, actually. That would have been Senpai with the 8-so. that extra 8-so would have come in handy with the 5-so as our pair. But we could also do this and discard the Dora. Ugh, that's not what you want to look.
You gotta go. Menton Pini Peko is all you. I think you just we're too scared of the Toy threat.
Yeah, I think he's scared. I think Doros actually spooked him with the...
He did, he absolutely did. He got spooked by the Toy.
Yeah, and also Tanya to his right as well. Tanya on the Shimocha from Itosi.
Oh, this is Fruity 10. Never mind, I didn't know it was Fruity 10. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward.
It's Fruity 10? Oh.
Yeah, it was Fruity 10. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
It's a good catch.
Okay. Well, we're in Senpai. Right?
258 also Fruity 10, but you can wait to...
Whoa!
Now we take the Fruity 10.
Okay, we weren't actually afraid of the Dora at all. I would have expected Dorataki. Like I probably would have done Dorataki. But yeah, that's a respectable choice for sure. Yeah, still kept Senpai either way. RYC.
This is Otosi's chance back in the game.
Yeah, this is Otosi's chance back into the tournament. Otosi can win this and then seal his place into top 4 right now.
We're committing. I like it. You can't. Yes, here it is. Just palm word. Just send it.
This is
all the way. Yeah. Here we go. This is our hand.
Half flesh or Honitsu. That's 2 Han with 2 extra Dora. That's essentially a Mangan 4 Han. About 12,000 points. And in fact, it could be more if we get more Dora or another East or something.
AD does have a fast hand to potentially stop this. And if they draw correctly, it could also be Tanyo. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a nice tile for RYC as well.
Another pair for Taurus. They've gone for Toy a few times. I wonder if they'll be thinking about that again.
Yeah, didn't bet on the Hatsu though. The once cut Hatsu, once cut Green Dragon.
You can see him thinking about it. There's the 3-mon.
We're thinking about it. The PonCat brain is swirling. There it is. Yes, let's go. What's it gonna be? Tanya or Toy? We'll see. We'll see what.
It's Toy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's Toy. There it is. We're keeping the 1-so. This chi is really awkward.
I think you actually can skip that one.
Yeah. You'd much rather wait for some other tile to like attach to that shape before. But
yeah,
it does mean we are 1 away from Tenpai now.
True.
And the Dora passes. AD skeptical at what the Dora could possibly mean. Tenpai, 7-so.
I think AD drew the 1-so and was like, "Oh my gosh, I don't want to push this," and then they cut.
Yeah,
something.
maybe,
That's the email.
yeah. AD might be wanting to steal this.
No, they drew the
Or-
1-so and they said, "I'm done."
Yeah.
That's what the emote was. That was a white flag. Oh, Khan. This is easy Khan, of course.
Wait,
right?
yeah, Khan. Come on, let's go.
Or they're thinking, they're saving it, right?
Rinshan? The Rinshan? They're gonna.
Oh, they're saving it.
Oh yeah. Oh man, these are such good draws too from AD, man. Like it's
Maybe
very
like
unfortunate.
Sumon or something. Avon, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They could still go for a Cheetoy, maybe.
We're gonna save the ape in the whole way.
Yeah, but this 7-so, this 7-so is locked in the wall somewhere. We're gonna
There it
con
is.
now.
We decided for the con.
Okay.
Under timing.
Okay, we didn't get any hits. AD has all the Dora.
Oh, 1-so's gonna come out, and now AD's like, oh, it was good. It was safe the whole time.
It was safe the whole time, except it gives Taurus the Tenpai for Toy. Oh my god, this would be amazing. This Toy would be so cool. Taurus, is the 6-so alive? Yeah, there's one 6-so left. It could happen, or we could discard it now. We switch. No, the two pin's also pretty bad.
6-so also kind of looks horrendously dangerous when we're thinking about those things.
Yeah. If I was Taurus, I'd be like, this 6-so has no chance of winning, and
What
it
comes
would
out
deal
here?
in. But we take those.
So.
Yeah, they still want the Mongun, even though there's only like one 7-so. There it is.
The
Okay.
other option was 6-so, right?
Oh!
Oh, they drew the 6-so.
Oh no. Okay. Well, Taurus's dreams probably dead. What?
Oh!
That's insane. On the last 7-so, I thought AD drew the last 7-so. I miscounted. Huge sumo. Itoshi staying in the game.
Definitely.
Yeah, just another one of those. Just another one of those 4-han Mangon-ish hands. Yeah, maybe there was a chance for AD to fight back there, but I respect him playing defensively in that case.
The 1-so was a real problem.
Yeah. The 1-so was a problem.
I think it was smart play.
Yeah, all right. So, let's see. RYC is actually... That's one away. Either needs the 7-mon or the 8-pin. Cut the 1-so. Okay, extreme Otozuke play from Tauros. Still needs the triplet.
tune.
Okay, it's gonna come. All right,
The
3 calls, no time
three call, no time. Yeah.
It's okay. Just draw the pair, all right? Just draw the pair, and you'll be fine. That's the vibe. We're advancing over here too with AD, but still Ryansha and 10 needs 2 sequences here somewhere.
You know, maybe they're onto something. If you just call 4 times, you're always guaranteed to be Tenpai. Oh, here's a Tenpai.
Yeah, true. And Tosti's like shaking his fist in the air at like.
He actually might end up dealing in here.
Sorry
at
about
some
that.
point.
I just bumped my mic.
The 7-pin is pretty loose. It depends. Depends on what the draw is. Like if you draw 4 mon, you can make 7-pin. You're well, no, because even then you're kind of like
Yeah, you
the
gotta
7-pin
do-
is just loose. There's no way around it. it's very loose.
Oh, you're talking about from 80's perspective?
Yeah, from AD.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Chintoi Ishunten, but it's also just normal hand Ishunten from Atosi. So yeah, they cut the 1-pin makes
All
sense.
right, so 80's only hope is that he gets the 7-pin triplet or the East triplet.
Right. Those 2 in there safe. Oh, well, it could be a switch here. See what Tauros wants
Hey,
to do.
you know, this is almost Toy. No points
They
for
do
that,
switch.
but but it looks nicer.
that was
That's
fruity
fruity
10. I
10.
don't think
Fruity
you want
10.
that.
Yeah. You all see that coming. I like this 3 Dora though in Atosi's hand. Still an Ishanten though.
Decent Ishanten. They just can't find the right tile.
Yeah, man. Where are these 5-mon? All the 5-mon are
3-pin is
dead.
doing anything. If you're talking about dealer's hand, 3-pin adds 4-pin acceptance as well as just. I mean, you could potentially decide to wait on 4-pin if you draw 6-mon, 7-mon. But it's mostly there for the 4-pin Tenpai draw.
Yeah, and doesn't want the Chitoi Ishanten.
Yeah,
which would be worse, probably.
Yeah, they're just the normal hand here.
We have to get Tenpai. Even calling into a K10 would be good. Just like getting a Tenpai just for the extra points. Ooh, that's a tough
now they
one.
might end up going Monzu and just ignore the fact that you have fruity 10 because you're really just trying to hit Tenpai at this point. I might try cutting Monzu. Yeah, nice call.
Yeah.
Like whatever, the fruity 10's whatever at this point. You're just trying to get Tenpai.
Yeah.
This is
It was
wider.
it was Suji to the, but it is kind of suspicious. Like an 8-mon this late. That's Tenpai. Wow.
Find
wow.
Tenpai. Dude,
Fruity
Riichi.
10.
Why not? Why not Riichi? Just believe in yourself.
Itosi, what's it gonna be? Nope. We're not gonna
They
Riichi.
don't
We're not gonna
believe.
Riichi.
Come on, just believe in yourself.
1 pin is Fruity 10. We're not gonna risk that. But I mean, at this point, what do you have to lose? This is your last chance. This is your last dealership. You need to get this first. Unless
Tenpai
AD
and
is gonna
Rosa
deal in.
9-mon. Oh no, they're not even Tenpai yet, actually. So they
Oh! That would have been Ippat Sumo.
It's honestly believe in yourself.
That could have been Ippat Sumo for the Hanuman.
All right. That's a lot of points.
We still need to win another hand. We still need to win another hand because Atosi did not believe in Fruity 10 Riichi. Fruity 10 Riichi always works, by the way. It's a good move.
It was such a good option there. Like, are you gonna fold the hand if you don't sumo? Like, you
No.
need to stay Tenpai,
No,
right?
you're not gonna fold the hand. He wanted to keep his 1,000 points. I think that's what that was. I don't think
1,000 point gamble to win like an extra 10,000 points. Or no, 12,000. I guess it was extra 6,000 points.
Yeah, extra 6,000. And what are the chances? What are the chances? Oh well. Atosi needs to play more horse game, then you'll understand the chances. Yeah, they're laid out for you. Yeah. All right. Red Dragon's coming out. This is a really nice hand again for Atosi. Tauros.
Atosi's on a roll here.
Tauros sneaking
No
in with
Oh,
the
it is Yaku. There's
Akuzuke.
Autozuke again. No, it's always Autozuke.
And upgrade the Dora? Oh my god. 3 Han. 3 Han on the green dragon for Tauros. Wait, what if that comes out too? And then, okay. I was about to say, and then you pawn, and then that'd be so funny. Oh well, it's fine. Where's this green dragon though? Tauros is really looking for that green dragon. Huh. Okay, yeah, we build around the door with the 3-5. This makes sense. Tosi, 1 away. Oh, I see. Is this a... Oh, yeah, this is also 1 away. This is like Sananko 1 away. Mm-hmm. Now we're in Tenpai.
Oh, that one just steals it. Okay.
That's gonna be big, actually. That's gonna be really big. AD thinking that the green dragon was okay, but little did he know he had a very loud assassin, just like so loud that you just like kind of tune him out, and then when you least expect him, bam!
That is scary.
Yeah,
they just call every hand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore them. And, shoot.
Yeah. You can't underestimate your opponents like that, AD. This is huge. This is so huge for Atosi. Atosi might just have sealed his ticket into top 4.
Yeah.
With the help of
we need
AD.
to close it out with one more hand, though. Dealer's not going to go down quietly here. They do open up a pair if they're east.
Andrade stocks as shambles. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Atosi's looking good. He has a nice hand as well. This is 2 away. It's a sequence over here or triplets over here. But RYC, I mean, if he gets this Dora, and like depending on who draws it, like, yeah, the Dora could come out, and then easy. Oh, that's 1 away. That's a triplet. That's a triplet draw from Matosi, and a sequence from Tauros or Taurus. I keep saying Tauros because Pokemon.
Think of this as like fake 1 away. this Ishansen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like kind of this one. I guess this one's more real. There's like worse ones. It could be like 9886. That's the real fake Ishansen.
9886. Yeah, the double 7-mon weight. Yeah.
And this one at least is more reasonable than that.
Yeah. Although 2 5-mon are cut now, so I mean, unless you really believe in that Akka, you're not gonna get this 4 or 6. Probably gonna have to.
You can cut 9-mon like very easily here. You don't need to be attached to this. All right, here's the Autozuka. It makes sense.
Ooh, yeah. Now the 7-mons are gone for Atosi. You have to be thinking. Oh, and we get it.
Saying?
Wait, do we Riichi? No way, right? No way. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're in first place. We're in Tenpai.
It's a 2-tile away. This is a bit risky. We'll see how it goes.
This is. Oh my god. This is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see as Atosi.
And another chase. And there's the Dora. Oh no. Atosi, what have you done?
No.
Atosi, what have you done?
Atosi is about to get punished on stream. No way. What? How? Check the wall. Check the wall.
Oh, wow, they
check the code.
All the bullets.
No way. How did... No. Atosi killing 3 people's dreams all in one go. Goodbye, AD. Goodbye, Taurus. Goodbye, RYC.
Wow.
You're looking at your new top 4 contender here. I think that seals it for Atosi. I think that Sumo, that Riichi might have actually done it.
5-mon way.
Insanity. No way. Okay. Let's look at these rankings. Are these all the games? I think. Yeah, these are all the games. All right. So we have our top 4. Eskil, Atosi, Venus, and 46 die Andrade with the 5th. I'm gonna have to get Saint 3 next time. Then maybe you'll qualify. Goodbye, Andrade. We're looking at a new potential champion. Eskil, Atosi, and Venus, and 46 die. All right. We're going to take another 5-minute break. And then I need specifically those 4 people, Eskil, Atosi, Venus, and 46 die, to ready up for the next final game where points are completely reset. It's just going to be clean Hanshan, clean Mahjong. In 5 minutes, make sure you're readied up by then. Wow. That was fun. That was... Oh my god. That was insane. Yeah, Andrade was literally 1 placing away. If he got like 2nd instead of 3rd or something, that would have been Andrade's ticket into the top. Oh, actually, he was tied with Mikey as well. Tied with Mikey ATB. Or Mikey Yat. Yeah. So, yeah, either one of them. There's a lot of people close. Blob almost made top 4? That's insane.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, he wasn't even going to play. LOL, nice job. Eep, like, almost redeeming himself from that deal-in. And Weeb as well. Wasn't planning on playing. Yeah, Incognito, congratulations to you guys. Making the top 3rd, top 33%. And yeah, I think we're just gonna do now that let's see, let me just like make the match range. Actually, I could do it here, right? Toasty, 46 die, and Venus, yeah, right here. Just gonna wait. Who's the last one? Who's the last one? Eskil? Yeah. Okay, we'll wait on Eskil next few minutes and be on our way. Yeah, how I've been liking the plays so far, Navitas. Is this up to your standard, up to your celestial standards?
say it's a fun tournament.
Yeah, it is a fun tournament. Yeah.
It's been very entertaining.
Yeah. I mean, clearly, right? There's all different skill levels are here. All different skill levels are competing with each other. So you never know what you're gonna get. Like every table is like different. Adds a little bit of chaos, and that doesn't necessarily mean that like well, I guess when you're arguing about like the luck factor of a mahjong tournament, I mean you have all sorts of places to look for and to talk
Say
about.
my one piece of advice to everyone in this tournament, which is very, very easy advice to implement if you want to just win more games, is just push the Riichi button when it shows up.
Yeah, push.
It's like this isn't hard. It's not a trap. The game's called Riichi. When the Riichi button pops up, you just other than I mean like all last maybe that was the time not to hit the Riichi button at the hand, but it worked. But I don't know, like breaking tempai to like try to fit Dora and things like that. Like just push the Riichi button. That'd be my one piece of advice.
Yeah, you never know. You could get Urasan 3 Uradora. That could be really good. Yeah.
She's so strong.
Yeah, dude. You're just so good. And Riichi won the tournament. We won the tournament with a Riichi on a 2-tile weight. Not 2 kinds of tiles. 2 tiles.
Maybe that was a Riichi I wanted to take. It worked.
That was a questionable Riichi, but I mean, you can't argue with the results. This is the world we live in. All right. So, are we good? Itosi, 46 die, Venus, and S skill. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to do it. Let's see. Bam, 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 and bam.
You decide that just what you felt like.
I don't even remember what the seats. What do you say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna random. Yeah. Andrade is salty.
I don't even know what seat you'd want, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I mean, randoms makes sense, but like, I guess you probably want north seat.
All right.
Last deal. I don't know. Maybe you want east seat and just always have tie break. I don't know what you'd want.
Well, yeah, I think we're just gonna do whatever Mahjong Soul tells us is the winner is the winner, which is C priority. Yeah. So
I was just thinking,
if East player ties with South player, East player wins. Yeah.
Wait. I was trying to think like if I was in this spot, which seat would I want to start?
All right. Anyway, I think it's time to send this. Itosi, 46 die, Venus, Eskil. You've all readied up. I'm going to assume you're ready. I'm going to send this in 3 and 2 and 1 and ba-bam. All right, that should work, right? Yeah. Sign match start. Yay! We did it. All right, now we got to refresh. All right, yeah, this is a nice mix. We got 2 masters, a saint, and then the dark horse S-kill with as the adept rank. If he could do it, anyone could do it. Fighting for the people. Let's go in T minus like 4.5 minutes. Good luck to y'all out there.
Do you get anything if you get first place?
You get like a custom Discord title. That's it. Yeah, so nothing. You get nothing. But it'll be etched into your your roles forever. You'll get everyone will know. Everyone will know that you were the champion, that you were the big dog. Yeah. You get glory. Yeah. That's what we're really fighting for. We're fighting for glory. Maybe at some point, when I become a Hollywood streamer, I could get like a Ichihime Fumo or something as a first prize. And then send that out. Not today though. Not today. That'd be a fun prize. The unfortunate part is that this is a worldwide kind of tournament. We have people from all over the place, especially people from Europe, all parts of Europe are in this tournament. Since that's the times I usually spend on stream are European time zone friendly. So I would have to ship over to someone in Europe probably. Unless one of the
shipping as the whatever you're sending, it's always annoying.
Yeah, unless one of the homegrown Americans can, or Canadians, can win it. I don't know. Any Mexicans in the chat? Anyone from Mexico? gonna push through next milestone tournament. That's gonna be the 5,000 subscriber tournament. That's gonna be the next one.
Know much about if there's much of a Mexican Mahjong scene, or specifically Riichi at least.
Not
I
yet.
don't really know. Yeah, not yet. Trying to think if I know anybody from Mexico. I don't think I do actually. I wonder what the scene's like there.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious too. Yeah. I mean, Mahjong Soul, you know, it's available everywhere. You can play it for free on your browser. You can play it on your phone. So, plenty of opportunities to play all over the world. Yeah. And the next tournament, the next cup, was it it's 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's going to include more of like West Coast time zone, and also like Asian time zone. There's a couple people from like Japan joining that one, so that'll be exciting. Mm-hmm.
You watch any of the WRC? That was, what was that, last weekend?
Yeah,
or the weekend
that has
before?
been on my like watch later for like forever.
Okay.
I haven't actually watched any of it. I watched like a little bit of the opening ceremony, a little bit of the team battle, but nothing else.
Yeah, Japan crushed their own tournament.
Yeah. But who won the team? Who won the team one again? I forget.
I do actually. I didn't follow the team event.
It wasn't Japan. It wasn't Japan. I know China was there, and I know America was there, and I forget the fourth country, and I think they are the ones who won. Might have been Spain. Was it Spain and Portugal?
Dark horse.
It might have been Spain and Portugal that won. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate
Okay.
appreciate all the viewers like sticking around, all the people who played. Thank you so much for making this possible. I mean, I'm here with the stream and with the the whatever, but you guys are the ones who are actually like putting out this the actual games for all of us to enjoy and to celebrate here. So thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by and participating and enjoying the show. Nina, I see you. I'm glad you did well. Top 50% is a win in my book as well. I mean, you can't expect to win every Mahjong tournament, right? Better luck next year, Andrade. So, just getting like top 10, top 20, top 30 in a 36-person bracket, could be a win in its own right, yeah. Or just like winning a game, just like winning a hand. It feels good. It feels good, man. We're gonna get started though. S-Kill, Vainist, 46 Die, and Itosi. Who will be the new crown champion of the Sun Cup 2000 subscriber celebration tournament? Let's go. Yes. I love the emotes. I love the vibes coming into this. We all know why we're here.
And Ponchon Phil there for 46. We could also consider calling for the Green Dragon Yakuhai. Dealer's got a quick hand here. Tosi's who's on a roll after that last Riichi win.
Yeah.
Coming in with momentum.
Yeah, the flow has been on Tosi's side. Tosi's game lasted the longest, so he's the freshest on the Mahjong table.
31 away for 46 here.
Let's see, how's everyone else doing? 46 Die. 46 Die looks really nice, actually. Yeah.
Could pull into Tempai if they want. Yep, they're just gonna take the 2 on Tempai here.
I think I agree.
And they need to get the win. Quick first hand there.
Yeah, so points are completely reset. So this is not a tournament where your previous standing matters at all. You only played your hardest to get to this table so that you could be on stream. Now it's just Mahjong.
Another hand where someone starts with South pair, Green Dragon pair. This time it's Satoshi.
46 Die with the Onko, the closed triplet of white. We have a lot of triplets, actually, potential.
That's a really strong hand. Look at that 8-pin draw.
Yeah.
They actually, yeah. So they try the pair cut. Yeah, makes sense. Cut the pair there.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe there's just Sanako, but like there's a Dora. That's like half of Sanako, but it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dealer gets a Aka 5.
The pawns are coming out. Everyone has a potential open hand. Go throw the east.
Dealer as well. If oh, thinking about Chi here.
Chi, I think
it doesn't really. It does speed. You could Chi like so.
I think I would Chi.
That one's not an option, unfortunately. That was an illegal discard. It's fine. That's fine. I misread the hand. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I thought that was 789. It's 689. No, it's all good.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna keep the 2-pin. The East is gonna come out. Double tone with a Dora. This is a 3-Han hand for Eskil. Prevalent win, seat win, and Dora. But not in Senpai. Itosi's gonna and Venus are gonna beat him. Venus with the win on the 2-pin. A nice quick hand as well. I love seeing me a scrappy game. Yeah. A game where every hand can matter, even the cheapest one. Let's go.
Alright. 46's dealership. We got some shiny hands on the left and right here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so we'd love to keep this east for a little longer, but it's gonna come out eventually. This is very close to something from 46 Die's perspective. Let's see. I'm writing his name somewhere. 46 Die.
Gets the east draw. There's still one left of that. Could potentially speed the hand up if the final east gets discarded.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. This could even be like a Shanpon Senpai, east and south. That would be very strong from a Riichi.
Trying to figure out if the hand can be Junchan, and they decide it can be. Or Sanshoku as well. Like, could be both even. Junchan Sanshoku.
Yeah, 789. 789 Sanshoku with
One way
Junchan.
for 46.
Yeah, we're going to take it. We're going to take our highest outs here. Highest potentials.
Venus gets a big draw.
Yeah, we're going to be looking for that 9-mon, if that 9-mon can come out for Itosi to upgrade into a Junchan, a fully outside hand with 789 Sancho.
Zuke for the final east, and they just go for it. So just hoping that final east gets thrown and discarded here.
Yeah, surely it won't happen a second time. Whoa. That's the south. It's not actually going to deal in though, because it's not a Yaku. The east is the only Yaku here. 3-so is safe, but oh, Venus, just sumo, man. Epot sumo with 2 Dora. And one more. That's a Hanuman.
That's so rigged. Wow.
3,000, 6,000. Coming into East 4.
Here.
Yeah. Huge. Venus. That's the Saint rank buff. Once you're Saint rank, actually, you're just more likely to get your winning tile.
The second bad way Ipatsu Sumo or Hanuman we've seen from Venus. It was definitely the second Ipatsu Sumo or Hanuman. I don't remember if the first one was bad way.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of good hands from Venus. That's why he's here. That's why he's here.
Might have been a Ryamen wait.
These are the 4 guys that you're just like cursing under your breath, just like, those guys are so lucky. I hope something terrible happens to them in this game. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Something terrible will happen to at least one of these people. Okay, the pawn comes out from Itosi. Yeah. You know, remind you that our underdog here, S-Kill B, is still holding out with because we've just haven't been much exciting big hands until then from Venus. But Eskil has a nice potential hand here for Tanya Pinfu with Dora.
Draw from Venus. They didn't really know what to do. If they just threw it back, gave up the Chitoy. Kind of an awkward draw to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's kind of bad though, cutting from 4 pairs.
Yeah. I mean, would you really discard? Would you really discard the 7-8 for the potential cheater over here? Maybe, maybe not.
No, I would have just cut like the 6-0 and I wouldn't have the 6-0 pair.
Yeah.
But it's okay, we have a different pair here. Yeah, this is what happens. If you disrespect the cheat Zoe by cutting from 4 pairs, you curse to just only draw pairs for the rest of the hand.
Oof, oof,
This
oof.
is how it goes.
Oh
Just
my
every
god.
single turn you're gonna draw a pair.
Oh my god.
The
Well, at
curse
this
is
point,
real.
I mean, do you go back? I mean, you just
Oh my
cut
God,
your
they
4,
just
5,
gotta be
6.
shaking their head like, what is happening?
No,
No,
it's-
it's still just cutting pairs. They're like, no.
I think
I'm
we
not.
I think we just give up on this hand at this point. It's just okay. Yeah. Okay. We're back. We have Ishan 10, right? That's Ishan 10. This is a 3-so or a 5-so or 4-so or 1-pin. And no one else is in Tenpai, although we've given them some opportunity with all those missed cheat toy draws. I don't even know if we would have gotten it.
Big draw pair up for Itosi.
That's huge. 2 Dora. And a 4-5-6 from a 46 die. Okay, it grows. 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe you can. I don't know. There's a lot of free 10 potential though. Let's keep that extra 7.
Playing around the form on here. I think Monsu's looking a little dangerous at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it does look dangerous. It would. Itosi is waiting on the 4-mon, just not in Tenpai yet. 2-mon is now a Tenpai. 2-mon 3-so from Miskill. With 1 Dora. Tenpai, what? Ooh. But Eskill's first. First
Duhan
Tenpai.
Sumo.
All right. Itosi, So now we're in the South round. We only have 1 dealership, so now this is going to be super, super important for anyone in the dealer seat to, like, make something happen, like, right now.
Yeah.
Unless your name
For
is famous.
sure. Vayne's starting with the South Yaku High.
Yeah,
They'd be happy just to win any hand here.
Yeah. The pawn is going to come out, like, lightning fast. And you'd actually get a nice weight with a potential irregular weight with a 4 and 5, so... around the
46
6-so.
dice already Ishan 10. They even have Pinfu if they can draw an 8-mon.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be great. I mean, the hands are looking good. We have Sancho potential from Etosi too. Oh, 46 die. Declines Ishan 10.
Yeah, going for trying to find a better shape in the Pinzu. The
Okay.
potential free 10 chance if that 7-pin they've discarded.
Yeah. It kind of works out. The Shanpin was alright. The 2-pin 5-so. Or keep the... Not going to keep the Ryankan. Makes sense.
Yeah, if the Aka 5, so you don't really want to end up cutting.
Yeah, if you
The
get the
5.
if you get the 2-so. Oh, this is a Ryankan you'd want to keep though. Yep, they're gonna keep it. Now the Ryankan is centered around the Dora. 3, 5, 7. Get a 4 or 6. We'll connect to the Dora either way.
Damaten for Venus, too, is just going to be happy with, I guess, South Dora 1. Oh, Khan.
Khan and Riichi.
Gotta call-
No.
Huh. I don't know. Man, we'll see how this works. This is... I feel like you have to con that.
I'm in agreement that I would have liked to see the Khan. Not just for the content, but I think it actually would have been a
Like,
good
your
move.
leads... I feel like the lead is not as big as Venus feels like it is. Venus feels like, oh, I just need to win a cheap hand and I'm going to get first place. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
This is actually Sananko too, if he draws it though. It's not that...
Right,
It's
but
not as
it's
cheap
like
as
the
it
wrong-
looks.
Yeah, the realm, though, is only 2 Han. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whereas
essentially...
if you con,
yeah,
if you con, you basically double the hand value on realm.
Yeah, the foo value becomes doubled, so that's pretty much 1 extra Han if you con a quad of terminals or honor tiles. Very strong. Only on close con though.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
No one has Tenpai either. That would have been a nice con. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe he won't get punished. Or maybe in some other universe he would have gotten punished.
Just get Sanko Tsumo. Okay.
Yeah, Tsumo,
Venus is way
Sanko,
ahead
Dora.
now.
Yeah. Who knows what could have happened if he Riichi'd and conned? You know, who knows? He could have gotten like a Paimon.
I feel like you probably want to do one of those. Like, I would have just Riichi'd. And then if you Riichi, like, you could skip con if you Riichi. I don't know. I mean, it you know, it worked out. You got the Tsumo. I just feel like if you roll in the 2 Han hand without the con, it's just kind of like, maybe we could have got more points.
True, true. Con into Dama was not a route I was thinking of, but I think that's pretty good too.
Because then it's like, I think at that point it's like a, isn't it? I think it's 7,700 point. No,
it would be 70. I think it's how many fu is that?
70. Yeah, it's 70. So it'd be 4,500 point Dama. That's like okay points, I guess.
Yeah. Sure. You can do all the math. I'm just gonna quietly look at the tiles.
Ekosi, Haku nan Tom.
Pon.
Let's go.
Pon.
Pon.
Let's go. Toy, Honitsu. Not. Whoa.
No. Okay, it's okay. I guess we'll see.
Whoa, what happened there? S-kill.
The Honitsu disrespect.
Honitsu good.
I guess
Honitsu
they're really
good.
focused on Toy, not thinking about Honitsu at all.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Pon.
Surely Pon, yeah.
This is just looking like a less valuable hand than what we would have had, but okay, we could still make it work.
We wanted the toy. This is all disguised for when we're waiting 3-pin later. It's fine.
Yeah. That might legitimately be a strategy that's on its mind. We could keep the 6-pin. Okay. But imagine, right? Pawn, and then like waiting on a 6-pin.
And then surely they're gonna think the 3-pin looks safe. I don't know how.
Yeah, sure. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't notice. That's also possible.
It's fun. Yeah.
Tosi, yeah, gonna move through. Not gonna do any silliness with like an Itsu or something. All right, you know what? S-kill was just following, the pure efficiency route. Like Kanchan's better than Penchon, so keep the Kanchan. Now you have a Ryanmen.
Right.
I made a video on that.
So it's your fault that it didn't go on Itsu. I see.
The half flush video is coming soon, guys. Don't worry. The Honitsu Chinitsu video will come. 7 mon passes. We're good. 46 die away on this 1-4 mon for Pinfu with Dora.
We'll see if Venus is brave.
Hey, any hand here could do it.
Yeah, Venus is not brave. Pushing Dora, you probably don't need to at this point. I agree.
So, yeah, that's gonna be 1326. Should be. No, didn't get to see the animation. That's the trick. 1300, 2600.
Right. 46 die. Let's have a close battle here. Okay, this is a comeback hand.
Yeah, he's got it. 2 Dora, essentially Ipeko. Just really looks very Pinfu friendly. Just need a pair somewhere. Could be even Tanya Pinfu. Okay, that's kind of a pair, but I think you'd rather keep the 8-mon. Maybe get Tanya.
Yeah,
Tanya is actually looking the most expensive Yaku in this hand. Yeah. Still going though. We're gonna keep these Sonic tiles.
We do need. I mean, we just need one more block, right?
Yeah. Okay. That works. That works. We get Pinfu here. If we get 8-pin here, then the 6s will be our pair. Get rid of the extra 7. Green is just floating. Okay, meanwhile, I don't... Is anyone else? We got, like, 2 Dora here from Venus, but with, like, pretty awkward shapes. We got a whole lot of nothing from Botosi. This is, like, Chitoitsu. This is, like, 7 pairs or nothing.
Really that fast to try to slow down. Oh, yeah.
Say that again?
It seems like 46 dice the fastest hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's
There it is. Now
huge. It's
just
so huge.
Pinshui Shantan.
Yeah. What does that skill have? Potential Itsu, maybe? But I don't think it's that likely. I think the 2 months probably just gonna be your pair. So this is all on 46 die to just clean this up. We got the fastest hand. At this
Some
point,
sort of Cheeto or something gets there.
yeah. Yeah.
No one's close. Oh, well, hold on. I'm summoning pairs into Venus's hand.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's Ishanten for Chitoi?
Yeah.
7 pairs. Okay, looks like if we can get this Pinfu versus Chitoi, or Eskil is gonna get Tenpai out of nowhere. Finally built something around the 5. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so I was going to say 46 die made a small mistake here of keeping the 7 slow, which doesn't actually help him that much. And now it's gonna pay to bite him unless Eskil could just draw it. It's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna need a big hand here. Is what it's looking like.
This is South 4 into Venus's
20...
dealership.
What is this? 20 something? They're not quite 18. So like, my outside honey.
It can't even be a direct hit Mongon. It must be a direct hit Hanuman. A direct hit Hanuman from anyone except Potosi. He's gonna need a direct hit Baimon. Or a Baimon Sumo, right? No, not even. San Baimon Sumo.
Maybe I still get cocky and decide to declare a Riichi, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, Venus is a pretty good player, so I think this is it. I think Venus might be able to seal it here, but we'll see what I don't know. A miracle can happen. Maybe this is like 12, like 8 away from all green or something. Ryuiso.
No one really has anything. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. Oh well.
I guess Chinitsu on the left. Oh, we're not even going for Chinitsu.
And Venus has like this fastest looking hand already. 4
I think you got it. Yeah, I mean just 1 month safer, right? Like Venus just trying not to deal in. It's very boring.
Deal it to
what? We're just trying to not deal in. That's it.
Oh man, he doesn't even wanna. He doesn't want to close it out. I mean,
no.
I mean,
No,
sure,
he
yeah.
doesn't
Akari
care.
Yame is off. So
Yeah.
if he wins, he has to play another hand. Might as well just like, hey, I got lunch cooking in the back. I need to get to that.
Yeah, Venus is done. Man, I did want to see 46 die go over Chinitsu. That was like the one thing that could happen.
Yeah,
Like some sort of Menchin in the Dora suit. That was actually a chance.
I think he's going for Shanta Junchan instead.
Yeah, but I mean that's 3 Han instead of 6 Han.
True.
Like that was a comeback. Like
Ipeko? Junchan Ipeko, Riichi Sumo. That's a Hanuman. That's not enough. But hey, two Ura, and then it's a Baimon. So maybe the dream's still alive somewhere.
if we kept all
Really
the
thinking about
there
it.
was some, yeah, I don't really know what we're going for. I mean, I guess you're right, Chanta, but Chanta's just useless.
Chanta's not gonna be enough, Han. You need Junchan. You need to be yeah, unfortunate.
I guess just playing for second, if that's your goal.
Yep. There's no prize for
fine, I
second,
guess.
only pride.
I know. I think aim for the top, go for the Chinitsu, but I guess now that we're here.
Come on, Eskil, you could do it. 19,000 points away. What's that? Like, just 2.5 Mongons. Yeah, S-Kill getting second place at this tournament would actually be a huge upset, yeah. I don't know how long he's been playing. Maybe he's just like a secret Mahjong god. We just haven't realized until now. Yep, and Venus is just holding on to all the safe tiles.
Yeah, just follow up cutting tiles here to not even deal into Dama.
Yeah. So 6 and 7 come out. We're gonna cut that. Cut the 8. Is that Tenpai? Oh, okay. We have Tenpai. This is Tenpai for nothing. But we could get Urasan. Maybe. Okay, well, I think you have to Khan and then Rinshan Kaiho and then also get like 7 Dora. And then you'd be able to win. But otherwise we could just grab this second place. Tosi, I think is fine with that. That's not Ipatsu.
Let's see what the Ura is. Ura 3. The Ura 3 for the
is he actually thinking about the con? Is he actually thinking about the con Rinshan Kaiho? Okay. Nice one in Tosi, getting second from here, right? Right?
Oh, Tosi doesn't get anything here. It doesn't change anything.
Nah, yeah, didn't get the Ura. Oh well. All right, so Venus, congratulations for Venus showing off his Saint rank prowess. Yeah, showing who's the true Saint rank of the Roxar, the PonCat Discord. Congratulations. SKLB though, SKLB the underdog, hitting second place out of 36 people with a depth rank. Dang. The Nikaido free-to-play avatar, insane. And then 46 Dianetosi, congratulations as well, 3rd and 4th. Respectable. Thank you so much for playing, everyone. I'm glad y'all had fun. I had fun. Yeah, that was great. All that practice, all that organizing, it came out to something. Sun Cup is complete. You can Venus, you can DM me later or something for or post in general, like what kind of color and title you want to have in the Discord, and it will show up at the top of the Discord. Everyone will be able to see that you are the Sun Cup champion. Next up, in a couple hours, in exactly 5 hours, we will have our Moon Cup, and we'll be crowning a different champion on the same day. So all of our any people in the American time zones or the Asian time zones that this Sun Cup didn't work out, you could try the Moon Cup instead. In 5 hours. If you'd like to sign up for that, you still can. You could join the Discord right now and sign up for that in the tournament sign up thread on the Discord. All right, so I think that's all we have to do, Navitas. Want to plug in anything? Give any shoutouts?
No, I stream sometimes. I don't know if I'll be streaming this month, but maybe next month. But yeah, that was fun getting to do a little bit of broadcasting.
Yeah, thank you so much for helping out. Yeah, thanks so much. It was on short notice. Getting it here, but you really made really took the load off of me. It's so hard. It's so hard to commentate Mahjong. Yeah. Definitely need more eyes and brains. Anyway, thank you all for watching. See you in a couple hours. I'm going to just take a big bite of a sandwich and then take a nap. Goodbye. Oh wait, I guess I could raid someone. Hold on. Who's streaming? Is there anyone streaming? Is there anyone streaming? Let's see. Anyone in the Riichi City category? There's no one on the Riichi City category. How about the Mahjong Soul category? Okay, there is a person streaming on Mahjong Soul. This is Zeppelin. Never heard of this guy, but it's been streaming for 4 hours. So I don't know if their stream is about to end. But anyway, we're gonna raid this person. Go check out their stream. All right. Thank y'all for coming. And yeah. If you're up for the Moon Cup, I'll see you then too. Goodbye.